Okay, let's get started. Yeah, now let's get started. Okay. Making sure everything is actually set up right, because it could not be. I don't know. Things change like that. So I have armrests on this chair. I'm gonna put them up for once and see how that goes. I think it's gonna free up my arms a bit and actually make things comfortable. That's the hope. That is the hope right now. So I played myself, and I'm aware that I did this. Can I not do that, please? I made the choice of putting myself right before a boss. So the first thing I get to fight today is a boss, which is gonna be interesting. Not only do I get to fight a boss first thing, it's a boss I've never fought before, because this is all new territory for me now. So this is gonna be one hell of a ride. Oh, can you guys not, please? Thank you. Not very good listeners, are you? Just ignore me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're going this way. It's fine. Also, I gotta remember, when we kill Aldrich, to put on the Mimic head. Now, what are you gonna do, buddy? Okay, lots of sparklies. Oh, they home in. That's fun. That's a good chunk of damage, though. Okay, the AoE was not expecting. Okay. It's just like a dive down, I guess. I think I have a shield with good magic defense. I should put that on. That's a very delayed attack. Okay, hang on. Very delayed attacks in general, huh? Yeah. I should get away from that. I don't think that's worth the damage exchange. Oh, but it might be. Actually, it might be. Second phase. Okay. Second phase does fire. That's good to know. I can't really see right now, which is not great for me. Okay. Yep. It's kind of worth the damage trade if I'm not taking damage at any other point. I love the wailing in this music. That's... Oh, I know this attack. I've seen this attack. Okay. That's a big hit right there. Did you leech life off that? That's interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get away now. Okay, and now you have sparklies when you leave. That's what it was. Okay. I see. I see. I can dig that. Oh, can you not do that, the arrow attack? That just kind of wastes time for me, doesn't it? Yep, don't mind me. Oh, that was new. Okay. Yep. That was very fast. Okay, I'm gonna try and do myself a solid here. Again with the arrows. Is this bigger? This seems bigger than last time. Yep, okay, how we doing? Ah, just a second too late. Hang on. Hello, Frictionless. Good to see you. Ah, I wanted to stop you before you did that. Oh, and I'm out of stamina. Okay. I saw that coming. How long does this attack go on for? Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're managing. Yep. And you're gonna leave. That's fine. I can do one more round of this. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good myself. Dealing with Aldrich better than I expected. I'm getting greedy. This was not worth it. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm dead because I got greedy. I wanted to end this early. I'm dead. I was one hit away. Man, maybe I should have actually committed to that. Damn. If I'd committed, that might have worked out. Should have just tried to get that last one in. Yeah, I should have. I was worried about flinching more than anything. Also, what shield do I have right now? Hang on. This is prioritizing lightning. I have one that does better. Magic and fire defense. There we go. Slightly lesser stability, but that's okay. Can you not hit me, please? We can make this. The fact that I got that close on my first try is good news. Usually. Wasn't good news when that happened with Orphan in Bloodborne, but oh well. Just ignore you three. You're kind of just a nuisance. First try, it's pretty good. Thank you. To be fair, like, this run through is semi-blind in that I personally have played up to before this playthrough, I'd played up to what was his name? Big skeleton man with the sword. What was his name? I forget his name. I played up to him, never beat him. So this is all new territory from what I have played, but I have seen other playthroughs of this game. So it's not my first try, like, seeing a lot of these attacks and everything. So I have an advantage. You're very evasive in the first phase, aren't you? Okay. Wolnir, that's it. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I never beat Wolnir before this playthrough, I don't think. You're already doing arrows, really? I don't know why I thought that was second phase only. Much shorter length, though. That's good to know. Can you stop with the little flurries? Yeah. Okay, where are you? Hi. Yep. Your melee is weak, Aldrich. You didn't even do an attack that time. Does that mean you're doing second phase? Second phase. Okay, I see. Okay, so I cannot cancel the arrow attack. That is just gonna happen if that happens. That is good to know. Yeah, and the arrows last much longer in the second phase. Okay, remember when I said the melee was weak? Was not weak. Was not weak. One fight against him, all he did was arrows. Yeah. Oh, are you serious for you? Suck. The worst part about that would be just be not really having a window to attack him. I don't mind the casting. I can dodge most of it, but I need a good window, and arrows does not give you a good window. Yeah, I spent so much time running around. I believe it. Yeah, hopefully I don't get that kind of luck. I really did think I blew all my beginner's luck in the first go around, unfortunately. I should have committed. Even if I didn't get all the souls from it, I should have just accepted the win. Can you guys ignore me, please? I'm so gentle. Also, I gotta remember to shield now that I have an actually good magic shield. Okay, that's fine. Where are you going, though? I don't have any souls there. I don't need to grab those. You scatter very oddly. You're already doing arrows, really? I'm dead now. No, because that... Do they not track in the first phase? I'm an artist. I've drawn many a line. That was a straight line. Oh, don't do that. Wait, is that a visceral just waiting to happen? I feel like I just missed a visceral opportunity. Whoops. It's probably not called a visceral in this game. That's probably technically a riposte. Going for arrows again. Hey, still first phase though, so it's easier to dodge. Yeah, that is linear, first phase. Okay. Heal up quick. I think they have a weak homing system. For the arrows first phase? I would believe that. They definitely last a short amount of time and don't track as well, if at all. Oh, okay. Okay. I did not expect that to go through the pillar. Okay. I'm trying to think. Getting close isn't a bad idea. Like, that's the goal. The issue is that Aldrich will just kind of leave. Do I have game sound on? I do. It's just, it might just be quiet. Can you not hear it? Because I can boost it up a little bit. Let me do that. Mixing stream audio is always difficult because you need to, like, how you balance it for yourself is different than how you balance it for the audience sometimes, and it doesn't always translate well. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Norris was going to say the arrows make a certain sound to age you. Okay. I can tell when the animation happens. I'm not having an issue reading when the arrows are happening. The issue is just kind of outrunning the clock. It's more of a timing issue than a reading issue. Or so if it's behind you. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm hearing those. Really, immediately. But this is a rough start. You're very evasive in this phase, aren't you? Where are you? I might be dead because I got greedy. I can't tell where he's gonna go. Yeah. Okay, phase 1 arrows are not an issue. That's fine. Yep, that one makes sense. Yep, that's fine. Okay, and now we have phase 2. And phase 2 is harder. Lead with arrows. You might always just lead with arrows for phase 2. That would not surprise me. Okay. Did he do 2 of those? That seemed like there were 2 of them. Maybe he can vary it. Or, sorry, it sounded like he did 3 of them. I meant. Don't do more arrows. Come on. Who needs arrows? Okay, we're good on that. Yeah, it's not great damage when he leaves. And you have homing little flurries when you leave too. I forgot about that often. Okay, get out. Heal a little bit. Run out the flurries. Where are you going? Where are you? Weird place to go, okay. If I can stay close. Seriously, Aldrich has got my number with the arrows. Aldrich is not holding back on that. See, as we say it, man. Okay. This isn't a great spot to be in. That was a very delayed rise. Hang on. Okay. You're gonna leave, I assume. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Do that. We have a little reset here. We're okay. Yep. That is fine. I hadn't even hit him yet. That was weird. There does seem to be an audio cue when the little flurries hit me, which is nice. Oh, I forgot you heal off that. Can I leave, please? Not soon enough. Well, Endor, good to see you. I have a Buster Sword, you're not allowed to lose. I've already lost a few times. Clearly, Aldrich did not get that memo. My first try, I was a single hit away, and I caved. I am dead now. I have one chance of surviving this. I don't like doing this strat, but it's all I have at the moment. Too early, that's fine. I'm gonna be dead now. Not if I dodge. We're okay. We're okay. Damn it! I panic dodged at the end. That could have been it. That could have been it right there. This is his first try. He was just lying. Man, I wish. Technically, every try is my first try of whichever try that is. So this will be my first, like, 5th try or 6th try. So technically, it is the first try. Can you not, please? I really don't want to go into this with less than max health. What is people's reluctance to use items in these games? Just because they're consumables. For me, it's not a specific thing with Dark Souls so much as it is just using consumables in general. I've gotten better about that the older I've gotten. I've kind of just accepted that using consumables is a big thing of it. The less you use, the more you have. Yeah, exactly. It's just keeping them with you for better use later. Okay, too early. It's unfortunate. For all of us loot golems. That's what it is. It's just hoarding, plain and simple. We just like having a lot of something in games. Aldrich is not playing nice right now. Hitting the tail seems to be less effective than just hitting Aldrich's main body, which is interesting. Okay. Forgot you could follow that up, to be honest. Heal, please. Which is why I always finish RPGs with a shitload of stuff that would have been helpful earlier. Exactly! We've all got to get better. Yeah, that's how it goes. The instinct to hoard, I don't know if it's like a human thing or like a capitalist thing, but like, it's just kind of what people do. Oh, don't do arrows. I can't hit you if I'm running from arrows. I'm dead now. I'm dead now. I'm not dead yet! Whoever said I was dead, none of you have faith in me. I can't believe I actually dodged that. Can I force a spawn somewhere? Yes, I can. I'll take that. Thank you. I'm gonna leave. I did not leave fast enough, but that's okay. We got plenty of heals right now. Okay, so I can sprint past the flurries. That actually works fairly well, depending on the angle. That's okay. I'm okay with this. Oh, that lifesteal is gross. Heal, please. That one I heard. Oh, arrows this close. That's just unfortunate. I always have faith in you. Thank you, Elendor. I appreciate that. Somebody has to, and it's not going to be me. I want to attack, but I should heal. Leave. Leave. I'm bummed that that hit me. Makes sense that it did. I'm just bummed that it did. Please don't. I did not even see that coming. Fuck. I thought he was still casting. For some reason, I can't lock on to Aldrich all the time. I'm trying to, and all it's doing is resetting the camera. Okay, that was closer though. That was better. I don't know if it's come through, but there have been a few times in these past few fights where I've been trying to lock onto Aldrich, like I'm right in his face, and it just isn't locking on. Like all it does is face the camera forward. And I don't know if that's because of like an animation that Aldrich is doing, or because I'm too close. I don't know what the cause is. That's something that you can't like diagnose while you play. Just because that's not like a combat mechanic, that's a camera like programming thing. It's not something you can really learn. So you can lock on when I'm all the way over here, but when I'm right up in his face, no can do. Got that. What are you doing? That's weird. I'm not sure what that was. You're spawn left. Yep, there you go. Yeah, see, I'm right up in his face and can't lock on. What are you doing right now? Okay. I barely saw his elbows move for that. Yep. Force that spawn, thank you. So I can kind of manipulate him and where he spawns, which is nice. I should switch to two-hand when I'm actually attacking. If I'm attacking, it's my turn. There are clear turns. Like, I take the turn and I take it. I should use that more. Be a bug that wasn't a necessity to fix. That's a good point. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Come on. Did I get 2 hits on that second attack? I didn't need to heal there. Why did I heal there? Did I really not heal until just then? Oh, with the arrows. Two-hand is OP. I mean, that's the good strategy. The issue is me remembering to switch back and forth from it. The arrow tracking seems to get weaker the longer it's out, which I can maybe manipulate in my favor more. I need to leave right now. Thank you. Not doing arrows, really. That's a bold choice. Now you're doing flurries, and that's actually very smart, because I'm up in your face, and it's hard to dodge both. Come on. That is game. Put on the helmet for maximum soul acquiring. Thank you very much. Yeah, first try. Frictionless has got it. First try of whichever try that was. Oh, that was good. That gave me that didn't give me as much trouble as I was expecting, but it wasn't challenging the way I expected it to be challenging. It was as challenging as I thought it would be, just in a different way, if that makes any sense. 60th? Yeah, first try 60th. Thank you for the GGs, Wellendor. It was something. Oh, that was fun. I have loved every single boss fight that we've done between Bloodborne and this. I've really enjoyed them. It's a good feeling.
Welcome.
I would like to level up, please. I have a few levels in that. Wow, okay. If I pop a few more consumables, we'll have another level. I have a lot of consumable souls also. Hang on. 3 might do it. Yeah, we're fine. Do you know all the bosses in this game, or is that part unknown? I think I've seen all of them. I've seen all of the bosses. Like I said, I've never fought any of these bosses in this endgame before, but I've seen them all played before. So what they are is not going to be a surprise to me.
Very well then taken.
The only Souls game and From Software game left that I have not seen in any capacity that I can truly do a blind playthrough in is Demon's Souls. I have never played or like actually seen a substantial amount of Demon's Souls footage. Okay, because there's a couple you don't like as much. That's fair. Like, I'm sure I can come up with gripes for a few of them, but so far, I'm okay with it. I said I needed more endurance. Thank you, Wellendora. Yeah, I probably do. I might be okay. Hang on, let me do a quick test. If I do, sure, let's do a two-hand test. Yeah, I do need more endurance. I want to have enough endurance to be able to do 2 swings and then have enough for 1 roll.
Very well then taken.
That would be nice. Let's do that. Yeah, we did Bloodborne recently, and I thought I did all of the bosses in that, except for like Chalice Dungeons. I don't think I actually did. I assumed I did like all the DLC had to offer. I did not. There are bosses I missed, and I didn't find out until after we had beaten the game and like set up New Game Plus. So now I have to go back in Bloodborne at some point and do all that. So I will stream that at some point. Just not sure when yet. Grey Rat still isn't back. I forget if we need to rescue Grey Rat again, or if he just comes back eventually. I don't remember. He comes back. That's what I thought. I'm just not... I'm not familiar with... I'm not familiar with a lot of the functions of this game, I think is the best way I can put it. I'm at least vaguely familiar with areas and bosses and that stuff. I'm not very familiar with like how each NPC works, their quest lines. I'm set up right now. I went through Yol and set up the usurp the fire ending, but I don't know any of the steps required after that in order to do it. And honestly, I kind of don't care because it doesn't get you anything, it's just a different ending. But yeah, my knowledge is like surface level. It's enough to play and be familiar, but not enough to like claim I know what I'm doing. Soul of Aldrich, yeah. Do you have anything else from Aldrich? Is that it? Oh yeah. Dark Moon Longbow, okay. Interesting. Weird. Okay, that's fine. So we've done... We did Abyss Walkers, or Abyss Watcher. They're Watchers. Artorias is the Abyss Walker. We did Abyss Watchers. We did Aldrich, which leaves Yorm, who's in the Profane Capital. I know that from the intro. Is there a fourth? Are Deacons the fourth lord? I don't have... I already beat Deacons. I don't think I have 3 bits of the stuff. You know, 3 bits of the stuff. Cinders of a Lord, Cinders of a Lord. Yeah, I only have 2. The fourth is someone else. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I appreciate you, Frictionless, saying it's somebody else but not telling me who it is. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Keep the mystery alive. I know Champion Gundyr is somewhere, but I never... He could be it. He could be the fourth. I didn't think he was, but he could be. Oh, wait, no. I'm a dumbass. It's him. He's the fourth lord. I'm a dumbass. I forgot he's literally the fourth lord. Have I used the boss souls up yet? Not all of them. So I have... This one was given to me by a player invader who just showed up in catacombs, dropped 21 embers. Actually, they attacked me, dropped 21 embers, and then just left. So I think this belongs to Gundyr, to Champion Gundyr. Yeah, it was very random, but appreciated. So now I have embers for days in this. So I could pop this at any point for a bunch of souls, but I kind of want to hold on to it just so I can get a boss weapon more easily later. Because they're not showing up yet with Transposing Man, because I think I just haven't hit the flag that is beating the boss yet. Can you guys actually see the text? Am I a dumbass? Guys, I might be a dumbass. Because I didn't kill it, doesn't register. Yeah, that's what I thought. Guys, I think I'm a dumbass. Hang on. Did I never make this change? I swear I did this. Is that the update? Yeah, that's the updated one. There we go. Yeah, okay. I just noticed that. Sorry about that. I made the one I was just using, I used and then realized the text issue, and then I updated it. I don't know why that didn't save. That was weird. Also, I just realized... Sorry, I'm forgetting a bunch of things. New changes to stream and production, it changes things. I need to turn this on. As soon as it loads. Yeah, there we go. Now everything's on green, it's readable. Speaking of readable text... I need to sign in, please. And then I need to... How do I turn this on? Do that. Okay, this should work, maybe. There should be caption. Yeah, it's here. Hang on. I gotta remember. There should be an overlay thing on the right of stream. I guess I can check this on my end too. But there should be automatic captioning now. I can check on my own stream if I pull it up. Yeah, the pop-up comes up. Cool, awesome. That's what I want. Thank you for verifying, Frictionless. Yeah, so that can go in that white space down below. There. If anyone wants or needs it, there it is. So you think you know where I am in the game right now? Yeah, I'm split between a few different places. So we did Aldrich. And I've gotten to the first Profane Capital bonfire. So I believe Yorm is next. Hopefully it isn't a white text. It has at least a slight drop shadow. I might be able to change the appearance. Uh-oh. Dark Souls 3 was not happy about that. Ooh boy, okay. If I tab out, are you gonna be mad at me? Probably. Don't worry about it. Settings. Maybe I can't do settings for that. I did that one time and it slowly spun around. It looked awesome. Sometimes it just does that. Sometimes it does. Okay, I can't see any settings for the appearance. You might have appearance settings on your end, I don't know. But there should be at least a faint, like, drop shadow on the text, which hopefully makes it readable. If not, I can find another... There was another closed captioning service that did have, like, black boxes that would make it better. So, I can poke around and find something that works better. Okay, nothing around here. Did the... oh, I read that. Never mind, we're fine. This room seems a lot smaller in this game, and maybe it's just because the curtain is closed. Sun Princess Ring. I think that just has to do with miracles, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. I have a feeling like that's one of those things that doesn't really work the way you want it to. Okay. So yeah, we're done here. I've done everything here then. So Profane Capital it is, and then with that we'll have Yorm. And I don't know if Yorm is it? We'll find out, I guess. Find out. I can't, unless Champion Gundyr is like actually a boss that I need to kill. I mean, I know that it's a boss, but I didn't think I needed to kill it. There's no way I can go here. This is a pathway. I've never explained Profane Capital. I don't see the CC, but I'm probably just doing something wrong. There should be a pop-up on the right side, and you can enable it there. Unless Chrome can't be minimized when I do this. I minimized Chrome, but maybe I can't do that. No, it seems fine. Yeah, if you click on the pop-up and then there should be a slider, I think. Is that... Who's mad at me? Who's mad? Who was that? Who's mad at me? Oh! Is the fire doing that? Who's doing that? Hold up. Oh, it is the fire doing that. That's fun. Maybe I need Chrome for it? Maybe. That would be weird, though. It's the damn fire mage sniper. It's not even, like, a mage. It's just the fire, I think. That's awesome. Also, does... Hang on. Now I'm curious. Are there... I want to go there, because that seems like progress, but I want to explore the things that aren't progress right now. I want to actually explore. There we go. I can probably remove these also. I'll re-equip them if I have to. Okay, so... Because if I go down this ladder, there's another way at the bottom. I think. Can I fall onto that item there? Is that possible? Very slowly. Might need to come from the other way. Yeah, I do. Okay. It's fine. We dropped in from here. This isn't a path. Oh, no, this is a path. What's here? This is weird. Okay. And this is a separate ladder. Elsewhere. This is a confusing layout. This is funky. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me take a little poke around. Oh! You seem so delightful. That was cool. I will fully give you that. There we go. There we go. I like that. That's nice. Okay. So that's where the ladder took me. You're new. I don't know when you got there, but you're new. I can fall down onto that, I guess? Look, the strength build is very nice. I'm normally a Dex guy. I normally prefer Dex. I used skill in Bloodborne, like, you know, last month when I did Bloodborne. Or, yeah, last month. Maybe 2 months ago. I like the fastness. I like the weirdness. Like, the overall weirdness of a lot of the weapons. But Dark Souls really does reward you for doing strength builds. Also, it's fun for me to shake things up now and again. So far, strength build has been very rewarding. No hidden path ahead. That's good to know. Thank you. I always have Dex through DS and DS2, but DS3 I have both. Frictionless, have we ever talked about DS2? My thoughts on DS2? Actually, let me rephrase this. I want to know your thoughts on DS2. What do you think about Dark Souls 2? Because anyone that has a stake in Dark Souls, I like want to talk to about Dark Souls 2, because I feel like it's a very divisive entry. Okay. That worked out. Minor mix because I never finished it because my CD scratched halfway through. That is right. We talked about this. We did talk about that. Okay. I think we have talked about this then. I think Dark Souls 2 has come up. Okay. As long as I cover my bases. As long as I've ranted to everyone I possibly can about Dark Souls 2, I'm okay. That's the true goal of stream. Surprise. Never see it coming. Oh, okay. I see the trap there. I like it. Have it on Steam, but haven't gone around to it yet. Fair. Yeah, I made a joke, I think, about now I have to play it, and you can play it vicariously through me. DS2 hater or get the fuck out. Bold words from Willendor. I mean, I definitely hate DS2, but that's beside the point. Yeah, we only accept DS2 haters here. Clearly. No room for other game opinions. I hate critical discussion and analysis of games. It's my least favorite thing. Now, if they built the CD better, I could answer more accurately. There, yeah. Blame the CD printer. Is it printing on CDs? Is it just writing? Is that production? What part of... I'm trying to come up with a verb for that. That isn't the biggest fucking lie I'll hear all year. Yeah. If anything, critically analyzing games is the actual requirement for watching the stream. It's not actually a requirement, but I'm like, come on, man. If you're gonna talk games with me, let's like actually talk about them. Remember when I took off the blooming... Also, that hair is broken. That hair is straight up broken. We see that, huh? We see that. That's like a flathead brush. That's you know what it is? It's the snare brush for a snare drum. If you ever like seen a jazz musician, they have like these thin wire brushes they'll hit the snare with, and it's a very soft sound. Sometimes they'll hit the cymbal. It works out. It looks exactly like that. Immersion ruined. Yeah. Where are the physics from software, please? The good news is that they seem to be pushovers. Oh, can you not? Remember when I said they were pushovers? I do. Do I regret that? No. I don't have a lot of moss clumps, unfortunately. I see you. Aha! Oh, if I had hit it out of the air, though. I thought that was going to be really cool looking. Granted, I think it did look cool. It just didn't work. Yeah, it was a mutual whiff. It was agreed upon. That's fine. Are you Snare Brush Man? Okay. Goodbye. I want to see what's over here. This is a mistake. Yeah, that was not worth it. Oh, that's toxic. That is much worse. I need to reevaluate my decisions. Uh-huh. See, toxic's a lot worse. I'm not gonna die. Ye of little faith. Actually, I don't need to kill him. I just need to go get the item and leave. I can do this. Ow. Toxic's fine. All my best friends get toxic sometimes. Earthspite ring sounds nice. Da-da. Chat poll coming up. Look, I would love to do chat polls, genuinely. There are several obstacles getting in the way of me doing that, unfortunately. One being, chat is not normally big enough to, like, have them, like, be warranted. I feel like polls are only interesting if there's, like, a certain number of people. Like, a minimum size requirement. Because then the numbers get big and it's fun to look at. I see you there. You're just not going to grab me. So what are we, chopped liver? It's not that you're chopped liver. Willenlord, if anything, it means I can listen to each and every single one of your opinions, and you can explain it to me because we have the time and interface to do that. It means your opinion matters so... That's disgusting. What are you? What are you? What are you, Handman? Mr. Handman. Man made of hands. I don't like this. Where are the handmen? What are you? Why are you made of hands? Did I? I'm in the floor. Just to roll clear. Mr. Handman. Is this a door? No, it's just wall. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. This doesn't seem like an actual place to go, so I'm gonna leave. Bye! Even if they're wrong. Yeah. Something that's wrong is still worth discussing. If anything, just so that we can figure out why it's wrong. Yeah, handmen are not fun. Not the best looking thing I've seen today. Okay, interesting. I don't like still being... Actually, I can cure the toxic. I'm being dumb. We just had the whole conversation about me not being afraid to use consumables, and then I was afraid to use a consumable. Right. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Handman. Oh, I didn't get a sneak attack. Oh, you have that. That's a bad attack. I don't like that you can sit on me. Not a fan of that. Also don't like that you're crawling. Are you a baby hand? Mr. Handman. Baby in hand. Okay. Slam. I keep accidentally kicking. How? You can combo the roll! That's actually very impressive. Well played. Look, if it wanted hugs, it should have asked. It did not ask, it assumed. Port Sorcerer. Ooh. Sorcerer. Oh, why with all the mimics? I can't ever just get a good chest anymore. They always want to trick me. Hang on. Were the game devs like super crackheads who just put their hallucinations in the games? Sure. I believe it. I mean, have you seen the shit in Bloodborne? There's a lot. There's a lot of weird shit. Is this really just a useless room? That seems odd. Okay. Like the mimics. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Mimic. Mr. Chessman, you are a chest. Can you not hit me, please? Thank you. Dead. This is my style of game and I've not watched a lot of Bloodborne. That is more than fair. Yeah, again, Souls games are not games that I can recommend to everyone. And I don't know if I ever really want to be the person who would recommend them to somebody else to put them through that kind of torture. Granted, I did do that to Micah. I am the friend that recommended Dark Souls to Micah. I am responsible for that. I will take blame for that. Unless they like punishment. Yeah. It's... The weird thing about Dark Souls is that I never... Except for Dark Souls 2, I don't feel like it's really ever punishing. I feel like Dark Souls 1 and 3, and even Bloodborne, want you to succeed, which is the reason I don't like 2, because I feel like it doesn't want you to succeed. So it's... I don't know, it's a weird feeling. Oh, why would you see me? That makes everything harder for me. Tried DS1 multiple times, you forced Micah to stream DS stuff for days. I did not force him to do DS stuff for days, he chose that. That was a long time ago, I forgot about that also. Ow, can you not hit me please? I am out of stamina. Shocking amount of stamina damage. What are you, a flippin' Olympian? Stop it. Are you a strength sorcery build? What are you? That was unfortunate spacing on my part. Okay. You're gonna gear up for a strong attack. You're gonna whiff, man. Okay. He's faster. Overhead swing is faster. What was that? Was that stance? That might be what stance does. I've never tried. You were too far for stance. Forced, you're right. It's all my fault. Logan, scroll! Good for him. He got a scroll. He wrote a scroll after he moved out. Good for him. Wonder how he's doing. Probably, hopefully well. I'm at a weird age right now where people around me are getting married. And I'm just sitting here like, how y'all doing that? Not even saying like, I want to do that. Just like, how y'all doing that? I'm like, it's a genuine curiosity. How y'all doing that? I can't imagine getting married right now. I'm fucking 22. I forget how old I am. Frankly. I think I'm 23. I'm not 23. I'm not yet. I don't know how some people are like ready for marriage. That baffles me. I can't imagine being in that position. Good on them. I just can't imagine it. Irithyll Dungeon. Are we back here? Wait a second. We already left here. We already left here. What are we doing back? Oh! Was there a trap I just inexplicably dodged? Wait a second. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Genuinely, where did they come from? Oh, they were invisible. That's interesting. Okay. Youngster. I'm a youngster. I think I might be the oldest youngster you'll ever meet. I just feel old. I'm gonna be attacked by invisible shit, aren't I? Jailer's keyring. Okay, so there were a lot of locked cells in Irithyll Dungeon, so that explains them. Good to know. I don't want to go back right now, though. Although, also, how did I get another chug of Estus? I don't really have another direction to go right now. Do I really want to go back to Irithyll Dungeon, though? Not really. As long as we're looping through, let's just go to Irithyll, explore what we can with our newfound set of keys. And then wherever that gets us is where we'll be. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, distancing was bad. I will take a chug right now. Thank you very much. Where did that item go? One of you had an item. Where did it go? Did you take the item? What happened to that? Come on. I wanted that. And how do I get back there? I have so many questions right now. What are you doing? The dead rat stole it, apparently. That rat did not want me to have an item. It was a sacred item of its kind. Oh, stop it. All of you are being very mean. You also just had an item. Do rats actually steal items? Am I crazy? Can rats steal items off corpses? Is that a thing they can do? I feel like I'm losing my mind right now. You get out of here. I whiffed again. It's not that long. What are you guys doing? Can you stop? See, you were just memeing frictionless. I'm genuinely wondering if you might be right. But it also kind of seems like that was a lot of rats, so maybe they spawn infinitely, so they despawned to respawn? Despawn just to respawn? Is that? What's that? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Is that a person down there? Is that a person I just missed before? Or is that just a cloth? That's just a cloth. Okay. I am being paranoid. Yeah, a lot to come out of there. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. To see what to save on memory. And rats are so small, like... I don't know, though. Infinite spawning enemies seems out of character for Dark Souls. But there are weirder things. Okay, this is Bonfire. Hi. And there are some locked cells up here, I think. There's gotta be at least one. Yeah, like this one. What is this? Rusted gold coin. Okay. I really don't know if it's worth doing this, to be honest. Like, I have no way of knowing. Are you not dead, really? Okay. I did that one area in DS1 where a bunch of rats would spawn 1 to 2 at a time. Is that a thing? If that's a thing, that is news to me. I did not know they did that. Don't do it. Why did you think that was a good idea? I've already killed you before. I'm not gonna not do it again. You spitting maggots. Am I maggoty now? No, I dodged it. Okay, we're fine. Not infinitely, though. Yeah. Okay, I thought you were saying it was infinite, and I was very confused. Ow. I'm gonna die right here. Does the fog prevent me from healing? Is that what it does? I've never figured that out. I don't want to go back through Irithel Dungeons. Irithel Dungeon sucks. We're leaving. If it would have made farming Souls Humanity so much easier. That's true. I forgot that you can, like, actually farm humanity in that game. The fog doesn't stop you from healing. Does the fog slow you? Because I also lost the ability to heal in there. I swear those enemies do like 3 different effects, and I don't know what causes any of them. If I was unable to heal, my flask would turn dark. I had a big red circle with a cross through it, though. Like, do not. Where am I going? There's a ladder here somewhere. There it is. We're fine. Actually, let's go turn these in to level up real quick. Just for safety's sake, because I'm probably going to lose these. When we watch the clip, go for it. It's not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for another 3 hours. Cheers.
Welcome. Very then taken.
Actually, hang on. Let me test endurance because I haven't tested it in a while. 1, 2. Yeah, we're at that point. We're at that point. Can I do that with two-handing now? Stamina use the same? No, it's not. Okay.
Welcome, husband.
So I could do more stamina. It's not a bad idea. But also more vitality would be nice. What is the... Hang on. We have another big boy sword. Where is it? Oh, it was this. We used... Okay. That's right, we used Exile and then changed to Greatsword. So we're actually good. We're actually okay on strength for now. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I guess we can stop with strength for now then. I know there's like at least one bigger sword. At least one, but that might be more endgame. Oh, I just remembered. I just remembered where the last Cinders of a Lord come from. We have all of the castle. Also, we have DLC. That's a whole other thing. The fog just makes your HP away for a period of time. The fog does that. Because I thought that was whatever the red effect is. There's some red effect. I think the circle with red line you were talking about is their weapon. Okay. Those enemies do like 3 different things, and it's not clear what causes any of them because they all just kind of happen at once. Let's bump some vitality. We need more vitality.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Okay.
flames-
Oh. There is another fog that does stop you to heal, but it's more white. Okay. Weird. I don't have any of these, do I? No, okay. I didn't think I did. Well. Here's what I know about Yorm. Who's coming up next? It's a gimmick battle. It's a gimmick battle. For those of you who don't know what it is, I won't spoil it yet, but enjoy the ride. Ah! Rude. Yeah, and I can drop there for the other item, and I will do that. Hi, big man! Hi, how are you? I saw this from the other path. Hello. Oh, that was very fast, actually. Well done. I spaced that out. I timed that out in my head. We're okay. Try jumping. I'm good, thanks. Is it actually a caster? It wasn't just the fire acting on its own. Well, now I look dumb. Hi, you 3. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. And get down. Thank you. They're fine. They're fine. We can handle them. First time I came here, I thought a massive monster was going to climb up from that broken edge. That would be so cool. They do that. They kind of do that with Not Calamite, that's DS1. Whatever the equivalent is in this game. I've never fought Calamite before. Or no, I fought Calamite, never beaten Calamite. Maybe if I play Dark Souls 1 on stream at some point, I'll do that. I'll actually beat Calamite for once. It's like a Backstreet Boys song skipping. Get down. Get down. Yeah. It's just a radio. It's a little finicky, but it's mine. It's my radio. It belongs to me. Who's mad at me? Someone sounds angry. Oh, it was you. Well, now I look foolish. Oh, you have 2 hits. Okay, fun. Heal up quick. All is well in the world. I misread you. I misread you again. Well done. That I didn't misread. That was good. Stop it. You were too far. Okay, good talk. We're done here. I can just go fight Yorm, but I want to explore real quick. Hang on, hang on. How we doing, ladies? Okay. No one watching. Okay. We're just a little... It's fine. Fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm a fellow lady in white. I whiffed. I keep whiffing back attacks. As if it's a thing to do. Get down. Can you also get down? Oh, not if you do that. Did I not kill you? I could have sworn I just killed you. I was pretty confident. Okay, now we're fine. Yeah, see, we couldn't do that if we were doing a dex build. That just wouldn't work. So, benefits. Benefits of big boy swords. Hi. Please ignore the fact that I'm here. Bonfire ahead shortcut. That. See, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe that man at all. It's funny though. Okay, more ladies over here. It's fine. Now the question is, are these ladies gonna have a gargoyle? Do you have a pet gargoyle? You do. Unfortunate. It's not exactly what I wanted. Are you mad at me? Can we get along? There are a lot of chests over here. I hear you. I heard you. I just asked if we could get along. You didn't answer. It's not an answer. Can you get down, please? You get down, please. You get... Oh, well played. Okay, we're fine. We are fine right now. This is all well and good. I spammed R. I deserved that. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. We're fine. He's making sure the nuns do their work. Yeah, he's just kind of like the proctor. You know when you take an AP test and you have to go in and the people just kind of watch you? He's that. He's the proctor of the AP test. AP religion has never been this strict. Okay. Oh, you heard me. That's unfortunate for you. This is a weird place to be. In theory, this is exactly what I want. A bunch of targets that I can knock down, all grouping together. In practice, it's actually very difficult and dangerous. Can you not? Now, if I'm careful, this will work out in my favor. If I'm not careful, I'll have to redo all of this and I'll look like a fool. That should have killed a few of them. 3, that's not bad. That's a good number. That's a good number of dead. You also get down, please. Thank you. We're good? Cool, we're fine. Did I miss anything? I needed, you mess up, you go off the edge. Yeah, exactly. Did you miss anything? I need to refill my water bottle and wind up making tomorrow's lunch too. Damn it, I got all the anti-cult beating stick. I'm so sorry. Look, look. Cult is fine. Don't worry about it. It's just a little cult visit. I mean, what's the harm in visiting a cult once, really? That is not worth it. That's egregiously not worth it. Are you both evil? You're both evil. Why are you both evil? Come on. Come on, let's do the dance. Your turning when you grab is extravagant. I am a little envious. Oh, whiff, that's fine. Attack, fine. Don't grab me. That is disrespectful. Ask first. My anti-cult beating stick is actually a really heavy cane with a metal handle that I bought at a Renaissance fair. That is honestly the dream of mine. Like, I don't want to lose use of my legs, but I'm going to get old one day. I'm going to decay. And when I get old, I'm going to have a cane, damn it. And it's going to be a cool looking cane. I'm going to own that. I've talked to several people who are like, I don't want to get old, all that sucks. Like, dude, everyone's going to get old. If you're going to get old, look good. You better rock being old, because it's going to happen. Embrace it now so you're ready to just look damn good when it happens. Get down. Get old with style. Exactly. I mean, it's a rock what you got situation. So many old people try to like adjust and try to look young. Nah, embrace that shit. You're old. Hell yeah, you lived a long time. Good for you. No shame. Now, if I was smart, I would turn back and get a refill on Estus before I did that. But today is not a day to be smart. Today is a day to be exceptionally dumb. Hi, Yorm. Hi, friends. We're okay, right? I mean, we've never met, but you seem like a great guy. Thank you. Thank you for being humanoid so I can read you more easily. I really appreciate that. Whoa! Okay, now the difficulty is equipping Storm Ruler. Where is it, do we think? Right there. That helps. It's not just regular attacks, is it? What is it? Hang on, I can't even lock on. That did not work. Is it an art? Hang on. It might be a sword art. Might be a sword art online. That did not work either. Oh! We're fine. Post a picture of my cane in your Discord. Thank you. I will look at it later. So many weapons. I hoard them, man. Am I being dumb? How does this work? Ow. I'm gonna run out of Storm Ruler. I will actually have to reset this. Ow. Love how you were calling it a gag fight. I thought it was! It's a gimmick fight. You use Storm Ruler, he goes down. The problem is that he's not going down. Hang on. That didn't work either. Hi, Yorm. Some great talks here. I love the points you're making. Can I leave? I thought I would be safe. Okay. Well, I'll get those back. Yorm gets 4-shotted by Soul Level 1. Yeah, but I'm using Storm Ruler. That's the weapon. Assume stands to imbue Sword of Storm. Do I just need to be better? Hold longer. Oh! See, that makes sense. It all comes together. Okay, we can do that. I wish that that had been clear. PGs, thank you. I want to call a little bit of bullshit on that, just because even when I knew that it was a gimmick and that that's what you have to do, the thing stopping me wasn't like that I didn't know the gimmick. The thing stopping me was that the gimmick is oddly specific with how long you hold the button for. It's not like you assume the stance and then it looks like a charge up. It looks like it's charged. Hi, ladies. Ladies. This will be easy. It's a gimmick fight. It's a gimmick fight. It's an easy win. It's an easy win. Absolutely guaranteed. No problem whatsoever. Only idiots die to this fight. I long for the day that this happens where somebody takes something I say like that out of context and is like, look, he's an asshole. He's an asshole gamer. And it's like, dude, did you see me? I'm a dumbass. Ow. Don't do that. I shouldn't have dodged that. There we go. One time I was famous last words. It's true. Someone was facing. I was hiding from Yorm, waiting for it to start. When it was charged at the start. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the visual indicator isn't great. There we go. Is it not charged right now? Oh, I still need to assume the stance. I see. I see how that works. Charge again. There we go. He is faster now. That's good to know. I see that. We're good. Okay, here we go. You're faster. I see it. I was out of stamina because I was holding a stance. I see. I see how that works. Here we go. Yay! Da, 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 da. Josh. Oh, the hat. Shit. I remembered the hat. We're okay.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last lord.
We were actually really close to Yorm. I thought there was like a whole section of Profane Capital.
Is in your hands.
It's time. It's time. Yeah, it's time for Dancer.
Save his soul.
Actually, do we need... It's Dancer first, then Princess later. I'm pretty sure. So Dancer's first. I don't want to do that yet, though. I want to turn in my souls, please. Please. Remember the time I joked the first stream that I was gonna do Dancer immediately? What if I had? Okay, but before I do this, Dancer, someone, princess, princes, not princess. I can't read. It's like dragon armor, dragon rider armor. It's like a Kingdom Hearts boss or some shit. Just in case she doesn't let me leave, I'm turning these in. Dancer is like it's a super memorable fight. People really like the Dancer fight.
Welcome. Very well then taken.
What do I want for this? That looks good.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Actually, if I'm finding Dancer, hang on. I've got consumable souls galore. I should pop these. How are we doing on that? Let's pop 2 of those. That's good.
Welcome. Very then taken.
I will take 1 more to Vigor, please. Vigor.
Ashen One.
Vigor. Okay. Let me... How we doing? Oh, I'm good on weight ratio. You can sell those souls to the maiden for the same price as consuming them. That's a good point. That's a good point. Thank you for reminding me. I don't need these equipped, but I guess they're equipped. Unfortunately, this is actually the best armor I have. It's just very visually boring. Dancer, I think, does frost damage. It might be King of the North time, to be honest. Weird. Oh, that's no poise, though. Man. I wish that this was more like Bloodborne, where armor is just kind of aesthetic instead of functional. I mean, even with Bloodborne, it had the function of, like, type resistances. So it wasn't entirely aesthetic in that game. Fallen Knight Helm, going back to... Oh, Northern Helm is... Brigand... Why is Brigand Hood so good for cold resistance? Jeez. Okay, what we got? What we got? Okay. And, Pontiff Knight seems to have a lot to offer in terms of frost resistance. Do I have the, armor for that? Apparently not. Weird. Missed the armor upgrading. Oh yeah, armor upgrading isn't in this, is it? I never upgraded armor in Dark Souls 1. That's never a thing that I did. I never even upgraded my shield. I never have really seen a need to. I only upgrade weapons. Yeah, we are so good on equip load right now. That's weird. Okay. Did I take off Havel's ring? Probably. Hang on. I'm gonna try this and see how it goes. If we don't need Havel's ring, might as well not wear it. Also, I do want to see what Yormsul could make. I'm curious. Also, oh, that's why. That's why. That explains much. Okay, Havel's ring is going back on. I forgot we weren't using our sword. I have a bit of a headache. Gonna go try to sleep it off. Enjoy the rest of your night, buddy. Wellendor, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that the sleep fixes your headache. Feel better, man. Have a good night. Yorm, I can make a great machete, which is tempting, and a great shield, which is also tempting. Actually, I've never used great shields. Just never have. Of the two, I'd probably prefer the machete, although the great shield is tempting. A lot of these I kind of just want to wait and see. Also, I should make a call on which weapon I want to get from Soul of the Blood of the wolf. Hang on. Is it not Soul of the Abyss Watchers? Is it? Oh, it is Soul of the Blood of the Wolf is Soul of the Abyss Watchers. Okay. Dancer armor looks so nice once you get it. I believe it. There's some great looking stuff in this game. I wonder if there's a mod that completely eliminates armor stats and just accounts for like visual effect. I'm sure that would do more harm than good. Actually, I'll reiterate the point I made last time. I want there to be aesthetic armor slots. You can equip whatever armor you want for like actual stats. It'll take into account weight, resistances, all that shit. But I want aesthetic stuff. Just run naked? You could. The point for me would be just like enjoying the aesthetic of armor without having to like compromise it for the sake of function. Okay, we need to go. Vort, I think. The closest one. There probably are. There might be. I should look into that. The good news about me like sitting down and actually finishing Dark Souls 3 is that now I can do mods of this game. Because there are some great mods for this game. There are also some great mods for Dark Souls 1. I've just never played them. There are a few that I've seen and played before, but they all kind of blend together. And you are dead. I should just run through this. It's not worth the time. Don't. I'm running through. It's not worth the time. I just said this. You guys don't listen. Ooh, summon. As if I'm gonna summon.
Prince Lothric is in your hands.
He's in my hands.
Please save his soul.
Oh, I should have gotten water before I did this.
Tell him what he must be, a lord.
Thank you. Hang on, is that the I get defended if I get invaded? Yeah, that's the one I want. Okay, hang on. Oh, I thought it was a button, or actually I could have gotten water just then. Haven't grabbed any of the mods. I'm currently happy with the vanilla version. It's a great game. I don't think this game needs mods at all, but there's a lot of love and work that has gone into mods that do stuff. Well, there's no way I'm going to beat Dancer of the Boreal Valley, whatever it's called. There's no way I'm going to beat Dancer first try, so I'm going to get water after this run. Hello. Oh, you do fire damage too. That's bad news for me. I didn't really plan for that. Do you only do fire damage? Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I was just thinking of Vort. I am not doing a lot of damage. Ow. Okay, roll too far. Follow-up I was not expecting, I will say. That's an AoE. Interesting. Dead? Yeah. Command grab! Good to see it. Okay. I was gonna say, I know you have a second phase. Where is it? There it is. May I have this stance? Oh, that's a good one-liner. Why? Everyone in chat's better at one-liners than I am. Jug. Real quick. I should have double chugged there, let's be honest. That balanced out, actually. Hang on. Back up a little bit. Little reset. That was a weird one. Okay. Yeah, you just move in funky ways, huh? Can I stagger you? Probably not. Remember when I said I wasn't going to be Dancer my first try? Put on the Mimic Head! Nicely done. Thank you very much. That was awesome. I almost feel bad I did it first try. The huge HP bar is nice. It is. Yeah, if I wasn't Embered, that would have really sucked more. That's part of the reason I was so keen on living. Okay, I'm gonna get water before I forget. Holy shit. I'll be right back. I'm not putting up the BRB screen because it's literally right over there, but I'll be right back. Frictionless, I did not forget the water. Thank you for helping remind me. Oh boy. Now when Micah maybe shows up later and he tells me to hydrate, I can do that. Holy shit. I was not expecting to win first try at all. That was not what I expected. What is that emote? I'm curious. B-Dude Games. I don't know who that is. I always like looking at where emotes come from for people, because everyone always has different emotes, and they're always interesting. Most good. Okay, holy shit. Ooh, let's go back to Firelink and turn these souls in. Yeah, some people have amazing ones. Some do. Some really do. Emotes are really cool. I wish I had more. I still need to redo 2 of the 3 that I do have, but I wish I had more. Especially ones at like level 1 that everyone could actually get. I hate that a majority of the emotes I have are just locked behind bigger paywalls, because I don't want people to have to pay them. Okay, let's spread this around a bit. Good. Good. Okay. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I mean, the reality is, tier 2 and tier 3 subs are, I mean, they're nice for sake of profit, but there are no added benefits that Twitch implements. Like, it's up to each streamer to implement their own benefits for those, And, you know, it's hard, especially as like a small time streamer, to find any reason to justify that, to come up with any kind of thing. The prices for the higher ones are crazy. They are. I mean, tier 2 is double. Tier 3 is 5 times as much. People can either sub for 5 months at tier 1 or 1 month for tier 3, and there's really no reason to do so. There is no reason that Twitch is built in. Solo Dancer, either Soothing and Sunlight or Dancer's Enchanted Swords. I love Enchanted Swords. I think those are the only Dancer weapons. So I'm going to go for Enchanted Swords. I can't use them this run, but maybe I can use them next run. If I do New Game Plus, I'll do Dex. I've never done New Game Pluses in Dark Souls games, so at some point I want to go back and do the New Game Pluses for all of them. Because by the end, you just have like every weapon and every piece of armor, and you can have a lot of fun from then on out. Enchanted Swords, yes. Great Sword or Unique Ultra Great Sword? I mean, we're strength filled anyway, so we can't use the Ultra Great Sword. I mean, we could get the dex up to that point, but there's no reason just for this, because we're not going to use it forever. Let's do Wolf Knight's Great Sword for now. And then between the Yorm weapons... Yeah, I went for Wolf. Wolf is more relevant to us now. Part of me was like, maybe I should get the Farron Great Sword, because then I'll have that for my Dex playthrough later, but it's not... I can get it later. What is that? Boulder Heat. Interesting. Soul of a Demon is either Demon's Fist... Is that the only thing you can get from Soul of a Demon, is Demon's Fist? Oh no. Or the Great Axe. I'm not into axes, and I don't have any of those stats. So let's go with the Fist. I've never touched any of those things aside from 2 rings. That's fair. I definitely get why. Yeah, I use Quelaag's Fury Sword in Dark Souls 1. That's the only sword I've used to, like, beat the game before. Actually, no, that's not true. The first time I beat Dark Souls 1, I used a Falchion. Just like a leveled up Falchion. I think I gave it fire damage. I think it was a fire Falchion, technically. And then the next time I played it and beat it, I used Quelaag's Fury Sword. I love that sword. That's a great sword. Let's go... There's a chance I would want a Great Shield later, so let's do Great Shield. Why not? And Aldrich is either Longbow or Life Hunt Scythe. We can't do miracles right now, and I like the idea of a bow. Done. Cashed in. Same and then use Quelaag's Fury. Yup. It's good. It's so good. The only thing I will say about Quelaag's Fury Sword is that it does fuck all damage to Manus and to Calamite. I beat Manus. That took like 2 hours of me just grinding out Manus, and it was just a war of attrition, because I would have beat him like half an hour into it if I was doing actually decent damage, but surviving for so long doing minimal damage was hell. And then Calamite I never beat, but similarly I did fuck all damage. And I was just coming off of having beat Manus, so I didn't want to do that again. I want to check in with this NPC over here, because I haven't really done anything to continue this quest line.
Speak honorable.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay.
Our lord, knowest thou she is hollow? A fellow of mine guides her at this moment. For what, lord?
Till we meet
Sure.
again in the dark.
For what lore taketh no spouse? Sure. This came out after I stopped playing DS1. Oh, so you got there early. Like, you played it when it first came out. I didn't play I mean, by the time I heard of Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, I think, had just come out. Or it was about to come out. Dark Souls 2 was still the hot shit. Scholar of the First Sin had been out for some time already. 3 was either still coming out, or it had just come out. I think I grabbed DS1 a week or two after release. Damn. Look at you. OG player. Yeah, I never had a PS3. I've never owned a PS3. And part of me still wishes that I did. I bought a HDMI adapter for my PS2 recently to play my PS1 and PS2 games in HD, but it's not perfect. And honestly, I kind of wish I just had a PS3, so what few exclusives there are still left on it, I could play, and play PS1 and PS2 in HD, with little to no difficulty. Unfortunately, getting an early era PS3 is an expense and a hassle. I've definitely looked into buying a broken one and then just fixing it, though. Because I really like fixing consoles. I've done it a lot lately, with mixed success. My GameCube is still acting funny. I need to adjust it again. I just don't want to have to take the time to do it. Had a PS2 for a week for Gran Turismo 4. Yeah, it sounds right. But sold it because I didn't like the game. Yeah. I've heard a lot of Gran Turismo. I don't know anything about it. It just seems like a competitor to Grand Theft Auto for me, and I don't particularly care. I had a PS2 growing up. That was the second console, the second, like, non-handheld console I ever owned. First was a Super Nintendo. After that was PS2. And then I got older. I wish I hadn't done this, but I sold my PS2 and all my games because I didn't play it anymore. And I was gonna get, like, fun games with them, but then it was technically also my sister's, so she insisted that she also get a say in what game we got. So then we got Rock Band 2, which, like, I didn't, like, it was Rock Band 2. And I played it more than she did. I think she played it, like, once. And then just sat on our shelf. I had Rock Band 2 from then until literally 2 years ago. We gave it and all the instruments to family friends. Literally never saw use by us. The first was N64. I wish I'd had an N64 before, like, a year ago. I bought an N64, like, 2 years ago. Or maybe a year ago now, I can't remember. I think it was 2 years ago. I was like, I should buy an N64. I've always wanted one. I have the money. I can do that. And then I did. I was never into those kinds of games. I wasn't either. It just was a game that we could both agree on. Because she did not, like... We played a lot of video games as kids, but she did not stick with that. She picked up a Switch recently, so that's good for her. But that was, like, the one game that she was like, yeah, I can play this. And then we got Rock Band 2, and then it never got played. Still have my N64. I have a couple games for it. It's a good console. Mine has worked shockingly well. Sans, like, one issue, but it's just because the power unit doesn't, like, stay in properly. It's, like, wedged in the socket between the plastic itself and some wadded up pieces of paper to, like, help keep it in place. But it works. It works other than that. And I have an HD adapter for it, and that is nice. This is Poison, isn't it? Yeah, Poison Swamp. Hooray. Love Poison Swamp. My sister and I would rent Ocarina of Time and spend the whole rental period playing the first dungeon. That sounds about right. What grade was I in when Blockbuster was still a thing? That's just a free Estus shard, huh? I was in, like, 5th grade, I think. when Blockbuster was a thing. I had a Blockbuster subscription, or my family did. I was in 5th grade. I would have been 11. So it would have been 2007. Around 2007. Around there. For Blockbuster, we had Avondale Video. I've never even heard of that. We had a Hollywood Video for a while. I think we rented movies from there occasionally, but never games. They were there. I just don't think we ever rented them from there. But we had Blockbuster for like a year for some reason. My parents like got it on a whim, and it happened to cover games, so I benefited. Of course it's toxic. It's never not. Can I live, please? That'd be nice. But I rented several different games. I rented Super Paper Mario. I rented... Oh, you're alive. That's weird. I rented Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. Horrible game. Don't ever play it. Specifically for the Wii. Maybe it's better on other things that aren't the Wii. Interesting. A trio of what ahead? I didn't want to use that yet. I rented other things too. What did I rent? The OG Paper Mario was so good. I've never played it. Actually, I've played the very beginning. For some reason, that's a game that like cannot be emulated properly. I don't know what the block is, but it just can't. I've never played it. I've played most of Thousand Year Door, but I've never beaten it. Honestly, I've thought about streaming Thousand Year Door before. How do I get to you? Never heard of that game? Thousand Year Door? Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door? That's the one that people will not shut up about. That's the one for the GameCube. You get that from somewhere else? Yeah, I figured. I'll get there eventually. Now, I could just... What's to stop me from just running past you both? Never had a GameCube? That's fair. I didn't either until a few years ago. But no, people love that game. People love original Paper Mario, but I think people... Maybe it's just because it's the younger generation is a little bit more vocal on the internet, but... People love Thousand Year Door. That's the one that Paper Mario always gets compared to unfairly. I fucked that up. Fucked it up. Yeah, people will die on a million hills for that game. And granted, it's a good game. I get why. But people will not stop comparing newer Paper Mario games to it, despite the fact that Paper Mario hasn't been a standard RPG game in several, like, iterations now. In fact, a majority of the franchise is now not regular RPG. So the comparison of new games to Thousand Year Door kind of doesn't make sense at this point, but people won't realize that. Again, great game. But the majority of Paper Mario entries are not regular RPGs. So that's no longer the standard for the franchise. So that's no longer a valid comparison for what the franchise is. You don't have to like it, but that's the reality of it. This isn't swamp, huh? I thought this was swamp for some reason. Granted, I was just in a swamp, so that would make sense. I really thought you'd stagger from that, I'll be honest. I was very convinced. Ooh, that's bad. Can I not buffer that, please? Panic rolling. Always goes well. The only Mario RPG was Super Mario RPG. I streamed most of that like 2 years ago now. It was a while ago. I never beat it. I had to grind before the final boss fight, and fuck, I was so close. I had to grind before the final boss fight, and I was gonna grind off stream and then finish it on stream, and then I didn't do that. Whoops. Also a good game. I liked it. Not perfect, but good. If anything, playing that made me even more confused, or not confused. I guess confused. That's like that's the closest term. People love Gino because of that game. Granted, Gino is a cool character in like on paper and in design, but not a very like explored character or developed character in the game. So, like, I don't know where people have this huge love of Gino from. Because it's like, he's not that much of a character in the game. He's one of those characters that's gotten more, like, more love from fans, from years and years of fans making fan art and stuff after the fact than the game actually gave him. So now he's become this, like, weird, like, manifest of how people remember him instead of the reality of what the character actually is. He has a great design. I think he's a really great character on paper. Just, it's not in practice. He's not very well expanded upon. And frankly, he wasn't even my favorite in battle either. I liked Malo a lot. Malo actually had more character, and it's weird that he's not as famous to me. You know what I mean? I'm glad that makes sense. Some things are like that. Harry Potter is also like that for a lot of people, but that's more because of like fan fiction. And Harry Potter is another whole thing. That's just a shit show at this point. But like, if something is super beloved to people, especially in their childhood, people develop it into something more than it actually is, and then they have a harder time letting go because they have made it into something like a part of themselves. It's weird. I get it. I'm not blaming people for that. But people can admit that that's how things are sometimes, and that changes perceptions, and it is a negative overall because of that, because we can't admit it. Maybe because there was so little about him, he was more interesting. Maybe. That could be it. Just like a fun mystery of it. Kind of like Jesse in FF7. I haven't actually finished FF7. I love RPGs. There are many incredible ones I've just never finished. I started FF7 and played like the first 2 hours, but never beat it. I did play and beat the remake, though. So I know Jessie from that. She's great in the remake. But yeah, she has like no substance in the original. Started the OG one a few hours in. Ah, yeah. Let me know how that goes. I have a friend who played it recently and really loves it. I was actually considering streaming FF7 recently. After I beat Bloodborne, I was gonna maybe stream FF7 and then do this. And then I realized that both games are gonna take a long time anyway, and it had been long enough since Bloodborne that I was ready to start this. I still want to stream FF7. Maybe I'll do that after Pokemon. Maybe if I end up not liking Cosmic Emeralds, or we beat Cosmic Emerald, maybe I'll do FF7 after. Because now that I have a regular stream schedule again, it's more feasible to work an RPG in there. That takes longer. Man, I'm curious where that door leads. Maybe this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I should be cautious. So much I have to learn on how to play that game. Never really played an FF game before. The biggest thing... I've played a few of them, not all of them. The biggest thing is just... the ATB system. That's the biggest thing. I personally don't like classic Final Fantasy. I don't like the ATB system. For me, I feel like it deters gameplay more than like aids it or benefits it in any way. I love Final Fantasy X. That was my first Final Fantasy, so like I'm biased because of that. But of all the ones I've played, I believe it to have the best combat. Started FF13 last year, but it's taking a long time to get through. Why did you start with 13? That sounded very accusatory. I'm curious as to why you did, because people in the West don't like it. People in the East do. People in the West don't. Again, very divisive game. I've never played it, but I've owned it for a while, and have just kind of been like waiting for the right time. So I'm curious to know like as many opinions as possible. Wow, that sucked. I even tried to dodge. The window was just small. It was pretty. You know, fair. Good point. I've heard good things. Well, I've heard mixed things. I'm a sucker for beautiful scenery and details. Honestly, that's not a bad thing. It's good that it has those strengths, for sure. What I know about 13 is that people don't like it in the West, claiming it's too linear. People like it in the East because they kind of don't care about that. That's not as big of an importance, I guess. Or maybe they don't feel like it's linear because it's a story. Like they care more about story. I don't remember the exact reasoning. A streamer I watch, Lobos Jr., who coincidentally does a lot of Dark Souls, and it's why he's not why I'm into them. That's a whole other thing. But he's a great entertainer. Really likes 13 and its combat system. So I've heard mixed things. My only thoughts on it right now are that I am more inclined to listen to the opinions of someone who can articulate what they like or don't like about a game versus a mass that just says it sucks and then never elaborates. Because I've never heard anyone give an explanation as to why it sucks. Other than, like, being linear. Because I don't... And that doesn't seem like a downside to me. I don't care about linearity. Linear games can still be good. Can I not do this right now, please? You're being very rude. Where is this going to take me, do we think? That was a place. That's also maybe a place? Lots of places. Is this a shortcut? Or a whole different space? I don't mind it, though I'm somewhat easy to please when it comes to games. Again, not a bad thing. Good to know. Thank you for sharing. I don't know if I'm easy to please when it comes to games. To be honest. I haven't thought about it in that way. Also, so this is just different from where I came from, so I'm going to go back a bit. I think I'm easy to please. But I mean, I'm critical. So that might say something. But I don't think being critical means I'm hard to please. Go back there? Oh, man. Okay, hang on. I'll go back there eventually. I'll figure it out. Hello, item. Dragon Scale Ring? What does that do? Reduces damage from backstabs. If I got backstabbed right there, that would be very funny. Oh, hi. This is exactly where I want it to be. This is perfect. It's all worked out. Oh, I act like I hate a game if the immersion gets ruined. That... Interesting. What ruins immersion in a game for you? I'm curious. I don't think or talk about immersion in games very often now that I think about it. It doesn't come up a lot in conversation. I wanted to backstab you. Ah! Don't! Why does that keep happening? You are so fast. Can you not be fast, please? Stance is rude. Bam. There we go. Whew. Like, if I can pick up items and throw them If I can't throw it into a garbage can, ruined. Really? Okay. Okay. I feel like picking up items always ruins immersion for me because it never is functional. It's just like a weird, goofy thing you can do. It ends up being goofy because it like, I think about Amnesia. Amnesia's like this for me. I've only played the first Amnesia and it was a long time ago. But like, you can pick up items in that game and move them for really no reason. There's very hardly any mechanical reason to do that. And often you just end up chucking things because it's funny. Which is a completely different tone than I think the developers want for Amnesia, which I find funny. It's the first thing I do in games after looking at the scenery. Interesting. Oh. Oh. I knew there was a boss here. I didn't think it was so soon. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'll go back to that space you told me about Frictionless. When I played Soma, I went around a room and filled the garbage can with the stuff I found. Hey, if it works for you. Soma was weird. I haven't played Soma. I think I have it on something. On some PC platform. Actually, I might have it on PS4. It might have been a PS Plus game. I've watched a playthrough, though, of Soma. It's a weird game. I liked it more than I did Amnesia, but it's very weird. I think it had more to say than Amnesia did. That also goes for Amnesia 2. Or... Well, Inheritance? Was it Inheritance? What am I thinking of? I heard it was scary, but it wasn't so much. It's really not. It has some sneaking, but it's not very scary. It's a horror game by definition, not really in practice. Agree with you on that. Someone's better than Amnesia. I'm glad you do. It's nice to be vindicated in that way. Amnesia for me does not say a lot or really do a lot. It kind of just like, I feel like it's just kind of popular by the fact that it was an early horror game that people really latched onto. But there are a lot of games that do what it did better now. And granted, that's a benefit of time that, like, it doesn't have, being one of the first. I don't know. But Soma has a lot more substance. It's trying to make a point. I don't know if it does all the way, but it's trying. And I respect that. Layers of Fear was good, but got old quick. Yeah, Micah and I did a good, like, half of Layers of Fear for Combo Move for Halloween this past year. And that was... Layers of Fear has a very clear and interesting aesthetic. And that is a huge strong suit of it. Oh! Yeah, you were right. I should have gone here sooner. Whoops. I should go back and spend these souls, honestly. The strength of Layers of Fear, I think, is the aesthetic. And some of... I think a lot of the themes are strong. It has some recurring... Not even themes of, like, story, but themes of, like, text. Like, how rats are a reoccurring thing. That's nice. It feels very cohesive, and that's a huge strength. It does not feel very substantial. Fuck. That reach around. Me and my wife play it. She played half and I had to finish it. Just because of fear? Because she got bored. I will say for Layers of Fear, too, I have this critique of all horror games. I don't like jump scares. And I mean that in two ways. One, I don't like them because they are, like, scary. But they're not scary in that, like... They're not scary. They're startling. And I think there's a difference. Fear, the telephone ringing was the last straw. Oh, the telephone ringing sucks, yeah. That's a scary portion. Jump scares are, like, they're startling. And startling is not scary. it elicits like a fear response. Like the thing I like about horror is being able to sit in like some of the weirdness of it. I don't play a lot of horror games, honestly. I want to play more. There are some really great ones. Like I like the atmosphere of horror more than I like what horror is to a lot of people, which is just jump scares and gore. I don't really care for either. Good atmosphere, I'm all for, but not all of them actually do that. The thing I appreciate about Soma is that it has a very distinct atmosphere. It's kind of BioShocky with a little bit more like naturalism thrown in, like more natural environment. Dark Souls 3 really doesn't like that I died. It's very unhappy with me. Same here? Yeah. Yeah. Soma was strong in that regard. And I think Layers of Fear has a strong atmosphere too, but it doesn't do too much with it. Layers of Fear kind of benefits from the PT thing. Smiley with the hydrate. Just wanted you to know I was here. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I'm also shocked it's still loading, Friction. It might be broken. We're gonna see. At the very least, I have time to talk now. Someone put you in a place that made you think there was no real escape. Yeah. And part of that goes to like some of the message behind the game and the points it tried to make philosophically, and that works very well. It's why I think Soma is mostly effective at what it's trying to do. At least the fire's still moving. Yeah, the fire's moving and things are loading, so it hasn't crashed, but it's certainly not right. Yeah, Soma has an effective atmosphere. Layers of Fear does, but doesn't do enough with it. It benefits from the PT hype and like being more trippy. It's about the experience, but once you have it, it's kind of over. Once you get to that's all that it's really about, it kind of ends there. Soma tries to propose philosophical questions and like make you think about what you're doing rather than just try to startle you or scare you. It's trying to get you to think about things while you are being startled or scared, which is nice. I don't think Dark Souls 3 is going to work. Dark Souls 3 is broken. Layers of Fear just seem to use pop-up moments too often, so you'd get used to it. Kinda. I think I agree with that. Again, the fear of Layers of Fear is jump scares. It startles you more than it really scares. That being said, it gives, like, the dread of running into any of the monsters is very strong. It does very well building up a sense of dread for the player. I think it does that very well. But it doesn't, like, I don't think there's any real threat, especially because all of the threat is scripted. There are scripted moments when there is actually a threat. It is, we were just talking about linear stories. It's actually linear in that way. According to Steam, Dark Souls is still running, which it's not. I closed Steam. Never mind, I didn't close Steam. Hang on. I'm exiting Steam altogether. Dark Souls 3 is not shutting down. Hang on. Dark Souls 3 is closed? According to Task Manager, it's not. Or according to my computer, it's not. Nope. Oh no, it's running in the background for some reason. End task, please. There we go. That was weird. I've never had that happen. So no, I was supposed to avoid the one monster / spirit thing because I wouldn't die. Yeah. You just be lagging in Steam. It sometimes does that. I've entered the game. Look, that was weird. Steam's been funky. We had the problem. Was that really the last Dark Souls stream? Did I really make that much progress in one stream? I tried going to the cathedral and Just in the run-up area to the cathedral, it would just crash. It would lag out and then crash. The mother, you think it was? I think it's the mother of the kid. It's like the wife. It's the player's wife, the player character's wife. Yeah, it's weird. It almost says something. Layers of Fear tries to have a message with whether or not you embrace the fear aspect. Didn't know if I was supposed to avoid her. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm okay with this. This is actually a full reset. Let's just go fight the boss then. That worked out. That all worked out in the end. Wait a second, this isn't Pepsi Man? I'm so sorry, it's not. That's tomorrow night. It's Pepsi Man. I know I don't need to kill them with free souls. Oh, I never spent the souls. That's what I was gonna do. That's the whole reason I went back. I've made a fool of myself. Also, at this point, I probably have enough slabs to spare that I could just upgrade my greatsword more. I might do that. Thought you were going to YOLO it. I could. I don't want to lose out on souls, though. Levels really matter at this point. I'm at the point of the game where I'm actually worrying about levels. Not doing a lot of damage to Dancer got me spooked.
Welcome. Very then taken.
Yeah, Layers of Fear almost says something. It tries to say something about, like, you embracing, like, your trauma or your fear for the sake of growth and moving on. But it doesn't in the end, really. Doesn't quite get there. It tries to do it mechanically, but there's no real storytelling. The storytelling of Layers of Fear is not super strong. It tries to do... It kind of has environmental storytelling. I don't know, if it wasn't so trippy, I think it could have a really good narrative. I do, it just isn't quite there.
Farewell, Ami.
In my opinion. Plus we had to find the letters or notes to find out the story. Yeah. And again, that's a horror game trope, unfortunately. Is like, find the notes, find the actual purpose. Which is not super effective. Yeah, the story is secondary to just the trippy jump scare experience. If they flipped it, I think it could be relatively strong. I think actually the DLC for Layers of Fear might have better storytelling than the original game. Which is weird to me. Maybe they just kind of learned. Silver Knight, Silver Knight, Silver Knight, Alva Helm. Some weird options. Hang on. Yeah. There we go. Look at me.
Just what neat.
Reinforced flask, please. Okay. Oh, I just need more souls. We can get those.
Like that.
We can get those. Favorite part of playing Layers of Fear is actually watching Josh play it. Yeah, I was jumpy. I was very jumpy. It's on YouTube. You can watch it. We got like halfway through.
Just good what needs.
Like the last episode, maybe? Either the last episode or the second to last episode has the most genuine scream I have ever let out in my life. It is recorded on the internet to watch. We got 2 sword upgrades. We are going to be so buff right now. Yeah. Again, jump scares. They're effective. I just think they're cheap. Which maybe that doesn't matter. But, like, the weird thing too, I don't know if it's actually a valid point to critique a game for doing jump scares because they're cheap. I mean, I can critique it, but I don't know if that's necessarily a negative point. I feel like I can critique it with Layers of Fear because that was kind of all it amounted to in terms of the fear aspect. It was kind of a letdown in that regard. But like, you're allowed to be cheap. It's your game. People can do that if they want. Literally wait for you to jump and then I would rewind to see what you jumped at. That is, honestly, I get that. I've done that before with horror game Let's Plays. Just kind of close my eyes and like look away a little bit. Oh, wait a second. I should... Hang on. If I'm smart, I'll use this path. Love the clip button even if you don't save it. For what? Stop it. Honestly, I don't make any clips of myself. Clips seem like the kind of thing that other people make if they want to. But I don't think people make clips of me very often, if at all. Unless I specifically ask, which is fine. There is a clips channel in the Discord if people make clips, but I don't think people do. If you don't catch something, you need to repeat. Oh, that's true.
Ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you?
You're being weird.
Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have. This guy is saying shit as if I came here specifically to kill him. I'm just here. I don't like his little tendril mustache. It's gross. I think it's clever design. I just think it's gross. Ocelot. That's not a lot of damage. Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't
What are you
be
doing back
afraid.
there?
You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot.
Yeah, show yourself, Revolver Ocelot.
My dear little Ocelot.
Oh, this is a bad idea. I should not be doing this. I thought I was actually capitalizing. I was not. Oh, you seem angry. Are you angry at me? You seem angry. You seem a little bit angry at me. Let's talk it out. Oh boy. Oh, curse. That's fun. That's very fun. I can't see shit. That was a very quick jump. Okay, I was not expecting that. Fun. Charge. Interesting. Yeah, that's not great. Heal again. Okay. When is it ever safe to stand between a giant lizard's legs? Sometimes it is. Sometimes the safest place to be is between a giant lizard's legs. I don't judge. You take what you get in Dark Souls. Okay, if I just roll straight left, that works. Sometimes. Fuck. Ow! I couldn't even stand up for that one! Can I get out of that, please? How we doing? How do we... That one I saw, I just couldn't dodge in time. Yeah, I saw that one too. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Do that roar. It buys me time. I saw that one coming too. We're good. We're good on this. Yup. Ooh, early. Very early on that. Dead? Not dead! Okay. I got greedy. I accept that. 3 heals left, okay. Okay, one more free hit, cool. Early. That was very early. Early again. Heal up. Let's do it. Come on. That was perfect. 1, 2. Is there another form? There is not. Aha! Another first try. Woo! I'm on a good roll right now. It's gonna be sad when it ends. It's gonna be sad when Princess kick my ass and it ends. Sorry about Ocelot. Sorry about that. Metal Gear Solid, speaking of, that's another game I would love to stream one day, is Metal Gear Solid 1. Unfortunately, I can't capture it despite my HDMI adapter, because the PS1, my theory as to why is that the PS1 hardware inside the PS2 does not export at a high enough refresh rate to be displayable on my monitor or capturable by the Elgato. So it just doesn't work. So I bought this adapter and it doesn't actually work for what I need it to do. So that's fun. He will not be forgotten. He will not be. Ocelot will always be remembered. He's gonna wear a little red hat later. He's gonna have a revolver. He's gonna go whoosh, 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 whoosh. People are gonna love him forever.
Welcomes. Very well then taken.
Okay, levels. What I want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really I really, really, really want a zig a zig. If you wanna be my lover, gotta find Ocelot. I don't know where he is, but I kill his dad. Think he'll mind, think he'll be upset. I've got 2 more levels, that's so many levels. Let's do this. That works.
Farewell, Ashen One.
You know what I should do is I should look up the soft caps in this game. I haven't done that yet. I really should. Oh, did Ocelot die in that fight? I didn't kill Ocelot. I didn't do shit. I killed a big man. A big dragon man. If anything, I killed, like, old decrepit org from Dragon Tales. That wasn't Ocelot. Making things up. Making things up to make me feel bad. Oh, hi Moonlight Greatsword I can't use. Very cool looking though. That's his only weapon, really? Interesting. You don't see it, the devs changed it? Oh. Wait. Was there originally a cutscene between the two forms where Ocelot dies? And did they take it out because people complained? That would be interesting. Probably didn't notice the noise in the fight. I heard the crying in the first phase and noticed that they vanished the second phase. But I never saw a baby to begin with, so I wasn't sure where they were coming from. Okay. Bingo. Interesting. Okay. Okay. These games are weird. Still not as weird as Murgo's Wet Nurse. That was weirder in terms of baby-themed boss fights. Which, let's be honest, it's weird that that's a trend in these games. But it is. Remember the first scene of the boss, his hand's holding something? Oh. Whoops. Sorry, killed the man. Mama! I killed a man. Killed a dragon, now he's dead. Dropped the baby on its head. Oh, mama. It's time to go. That's one of those songs that's just like satisfying. It's just satisfying to sing. It hits just really satisfying notes. I don't know what it is. They took it out after either alpha or beta when people thought it'd be too far. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Even in Bloodborne, like, the baby just like kind of dies naturally. They didn't even go that far in Bloodborne. Yeah, there we go. So now we can do that part of the game. I've been wondering about that. Oh. Yes, and this is the actual, like, beginning of game. This is a weird part of these games. Take that, thank you. Don't mind the graves loading in all around us. Oh, hi, friends. Haven't seen you guys in a while. How are you doing? How's your little cult meeting over here? It's like a whole student council. It's fun. I like it. Sorry to literally cut it short. Oh, you were ready. Okay. I respect that. Backstab? Works for me. Oh, don't do that again. Come on. They were discussing food for the week. Well, they were. Look. They weren't going to make any changes. All the lunch menus are just, like, they're from the company that provides the food. It's nice that they want to inspire a change of the school system. It is. Good on them. Good on the student council. But, like, it's time they learn. They're not really going to affect any of the things they want to affect. Invaded by Dark Spirit Dexy Waifu. I've had this dream before. This never ends well. Well, it ends differently. Where are you? Wait, I'm in Blue Sentinels. I should have help. I should have help. What you doing over there, Dexy Waifu? Oh, that doesn't look good. None of this looks good. This is not a good time. Way to proc that attack. That was good. What are you doing? Almost. Blade of the Dark Moon. Yes, there's my help. Oh, that's an enemy. Whoops. Dexy Waifu, please. I love your witch hat. It's like the beginning of Soul Eater all over again. There we go. Okay. Now to go help beat Dexy Waifu. Okay, here we go. Ooh, this is bad. This is bad on all accounts. How did I not hit her any of those times? Whiffed. Yeah, more blade! More blade of the Dark Moon! It will never end! You fucked up, Dexy Waifu. It's all over for you. I'll take these guys out. I love this. This is a great time. Why are you doing this? Oh! See, this is cheap right here. She's just trying to get the enemies to kill us for her. There's no honor in this invasion. Granted, it's an invasion. There's no honor inherently, but like... honestly, the best thing I can do is just fucking leave right now. Like, that is genuinely the best thing I can do, is just leave them be and let them do the good fight. Come on. Just forget she's there. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Dark Moon will take care of her. I'll take care of at least one Crystal Lizard. Because if I die, they lose automatically. So I'm trying to strategize here. It's like I'm the officer in the army. Like, I gotta stay alive, unfortunately. It feels bad, but like, it's what has to happen. Good thing I haven't backed down from a single Crystal Lizard fight yet. Okay. Oh, it's coming back. Okay. Sorry, Maki. Yeah, this is a bad spot to be in. We gotta go, dude. We gotta leave. Okay, we are not going to let her back towards the Crystal Lizards. That's the strat right now. Fuck. Spamming did not work there. Ah, Dark Moon! Like, I'm not just going to wait for more Dark Moon. What are you doing? Fuck. Really? Yeah. Fair. Yeah, this sucks. Can I get more Dark Moon, please? Dark Moon, please. Dark Moon, please. Why do you have 2 swords now? That wasn't a thing. Where'd you get the second one? Where are you keeping that? Waifu! Okay. Sellsword Blade. That's right! Yeah. That's a good weapon, too. Okay. This is just a war of attrition at this point. I did not mean to kick there, but it was very funny. Damn it, I was mid-swing. Uh-oh, we're lagging out here. Come on. What? That's bullshit. This is awful. Hang on. No, I'm not gonna let you get a backstab. I know how to watch for that. This is the longest I've ever been invaded for. This sucks. I have one left. This is awful. Blue Spirit Tingly! Tingly will save the day! Tingly! Dude, Tingly better come to the rescue. I know what she's doing, it just sucks. Tingly, you don't understand how long I've been doing this for, man. It's been so long. Oh, it can hurt her too. That's nice. Can you focus on waifu, please? More blade! More blade of the Dark Moon! This is good. Uh-oh, Tingly. Tingly, stay in the fight, buddy. Come on. This is just the worst time. Yep. Perfect. Okay, 3-on-1, we can do this. Come on! Come on, we can do this! We can do this! I believe in us! It's teamwork! Yay! Thank you so much! Oh, that was so good. Oh, man. That was so long, dude. That was too long. Frictionless, I am so glad that you were here to witness this. Someone named Omastar, I think 64, just added me to their friends list also. You didn't see that on stream, but good for them. Based on the 64 Frictionless, that might be you. In which case, cool, I'll hit you up. But not right now. I can't believe I survived that. Yeah, I got greedy there. I accept that. It was funny though. Nope, it's not. Okay, weird. Someone added me on Steam then. If you added me on Steam, cheers to you. Maybe I shouldn't have said your Steam name, sorry. First time for everything. That is the first time that anybody has added me as a friend on Steam during stream. Maybe it was... If that was Dexy Waifu, that would be the funniest shit. Honestly, I would accept it. Now, can I check that in-game? I can't check it through here. Who liked the Steam overlay? Probably someone you were just fighting with since they'd see your name. Oh, really? Another Dark Spirit? I do not want to do this again. That's gotta be an NPC, right? That's too long a name for a player character. That was very powerful. Okay, well done. I want to say it is too. It seems like a NPC. She tried to parry me just then? Wow. Well, I have no Estus, so it's now or never. Yay! Apparently, I am on a Dark Spirit smiting roll as well. Hate when that's gonna end, because it's gonna end. I should go back and get more. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Oh no, I just got flasks. Do I get flasks for fighting a Dark Spirit? That's nice. Yeah, I'm 2 for 2. If I get a third, I'm going to be upset. You just like Naruto spun around me. How did you do that? Oh, hi, you. Heal up real quick. At least I have enough Estus to like explore this area. I'll go back instead of the bonfire again before we charge to Champion. And once we kill Champion, we can get 2 items if he has to. That'll be nice. If he doesn't, then I just have free souls for no reason. Because Vampire Hunter was nice. Oh, why? This is a bad spot to be in right now. Hang on. He choked himself out. He did! These guys are faster, but not necessarily smarter. Okay. Good? We're good. Oh, you dropped an item. That was kind of you. Ooh, my heart is pounding from those 2 invaders, honestly. I can't believe I got invaded twice. And survived both. I'm glad we found Way of Blue Covenant. It all comes back around to when I was in the other Covenant from like early game. That was a good time. I feel like we've had a completed story arc with that. Go us. Oh, hi, you. Did not see you. If you hadn't stood up, you would have been okay. Okay, come on. I know you want to try. You survived that, interestingly. Didn't do any covenants in this one. I usually don't. I just like Blue Sentinels for the reason we just saw of if I get invaded, then there is punishment for those players that invaded me. I get why people like invading, and granted, I did have some fun fighting that one invader, but that also sucked. I also hate that it can just like end your progress where it is. Like if I hadn't been in the Way of Blue, I would be dead. We would have lost that easily. The only reason I won that was because of Way of Blue. Okay, let's go back, turn these in, and then we can go to Champion Gundyr. Transition onto beating this game as quickly or low level as possible. There's something about that that appeals to me. The good part about having... If I go back and do Dark Souls 1, or even Bloodborne again soon, I don't know how much of my time I'll take. I might just go from boss to boss and do it. I mean, that'll make all the boss fights harder because I'll have worse numbers, but
Welcome speak.
There's almost no reason to take your time unless you just really want to savor the atmosphere on subsequent playthroughs. If you were green, you would die. True. Man. Tough. What do I even want right now? I was gonna look up. Hang on. I wanted to look up DS3 soft caps. Okay, let me see here. Wow, that just doesn't say anything, does it? Huh, cool. Vigor is 50. 27 puts you at 1k. Oh, so we're actually at the first soft cap for Vigor, okay. Endurance is 40. I want to say after 40 it slows down. At 50 it's almost not worth it. That's fair. 40 for Vitality. You still get 1 equip load each level, but gain much less defense. This is hugely essential for raising your physical defense and making you into a tank. Okay. 40 soft for both strength and dex. 60 for the next soft cap. Interesting. Okay, good to know then. So it's about 40 for all of them. 40 is the soft cap kind of across the board, which is nice. It's easy to remember. Okay. We are getting there. Is Greirat still not back? He left ages ago. I think Greirat's super dead. I don't even know what damage Gundyr does. Maybe he did. He might be. Again, I don't know a lot of the side quests and stuff in this game, so I don't know how the NPC stories work. You might need to, like, rescue him again, and I didn't do that. I have no idea. Ooh. Oh, okay. Pretty sure there are a couple if statements for him. Yeah, that rings a bell. You only save him once. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. I wish some of these things were more clear in-game. Like, the wiki tells you all that you really need to know, so that's good. But then you need to have the wiki open all the time, and I don't like that. I don't think you should have to have the wiki open while playing a game just to, like, understand how it works. Which is a huge point off for Dark Souls for me, in general. Because Dark Souls just has that problem built into it. Like, at the very least, it's deliberate, or at least it feels deliberate. It doesn't necessarily make it any better. The other quest line gives you a good axe, but it's somewhat complicated to follow without a guide. I believe that. Too early? Okay. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember that kick. That's really good, actually. Too early. That's a long reach. Too early, again. Wow. If I can get my spacing right, this might actually work really well. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you got red eye. That's bad for me. Probably. I assume that's bad for me. That was a buffered roll, man. I hate buffered rolls. I really do. Enter the ape shit mood. Dude, it's... I get it. It's effective. I don't know if there's like a design reason why buffered inputs exist. Like, is that something that you need to actually program in, or is that something that just kind of happens as a result of making a game? And you actually have to take steps to counteract that if you don't want that in your game. Because whichever one of those statements is true, says something about the way this game was designed. He's my least killed boss. Makes sense. He doesn't seem complicated to understand, which is good. He has some surprisingly delayed attacks. Yeah, like that. That kick is very fast. Okay. Ooh, that was bad. That was a buffered roll from the last attack. I should have healed there, let's be honest. I think it was just frames left out of the hitbox, if that makes sense. Maybe. I can't even roll out of that. My attack is too slow. I just can't be in a position for that. Fuck. A kick again, fair. That was cruel. Fuck. Man. Yeah, that mode's gonna be hard. Suddenly he has a speed advantage, which is not a good look for me. The downside about the big boy strength build that I don't like, and which is why I don't usually do strength, is that you're slow. You hit slow. You don't have time to do a lot of attacks. And even if you do one attack, that's often too much. You have to be a lot more careful with when you attack. You don't get the same windows you do in a dex build usually. And I don't like to play that way normally. Or it doesn't come naturally to me. It's not that I don't like to play that way. It just doesn't come as naturally to me. It's like if you're being slowish, yeah. Once you got hit with 3 straight shoulder checks, that sucks. Stop it. I don't want to stand directly, even if I'm kind of to the side, you kick, which isn't great for me. I should just accept that roll attack, even though it's less damage. I like the stagger. That's oh, could I have done a critical attack there? I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. And you thought I was dead. Eve Little Faith. Interesting. Even more delayed, really. Ow. Okay. Fuck. Welcome back, Frictionless. That sucked. Can he fall off the edge? I highly doubt that he can, but can he? Yeah, that was the best fight so far in terms of progress. That was an ugly end, though. I wish he would. Yeah, me too. That'd be easier. Knowing that he's faster and that he's comboing more things together, I might just have to be a little bit more patient. He doesn't seem to have too many new moves, so as long as I just kind of wait for my opening, I might be okay. Damn, okay. I haven't seen that yet, I don't think. Unless I just forgot, which is also possible. Yeah, he can't. That makes sense. I can block the kick, interestingly. Do not grab, please. I don't want that. Yeah, that was not a great trade. Interesting. Little reset, okay. You kicked in completely the wrong direction there. That was weird. Too early on that. Okay. Gorilla mode? I didn't even hit you to get to that. Okay. Fuck. That was brutal looking. I gotta remember he follows that up every time. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting he follows it up. I couldn't roll out of that? Okay, it's fair. The kick is part of the combo. That is an interesting strategy. Hang on. Heal up quick. Come on. I saw that kick coming. We're good. Too early. Fuck. Fuck. That was so good, though. That was so good. Okay. I'm reading it better, at least. I should dodge more to my left, I think. My instinct is to dodge to my right, but I think I would do better to dodge to my left. Yeah, the shoulder's rough. And it's quick. If you're not blocking it, it's over. Micah! Gonna lurk for a little bit? Okay, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Enjoy your lurking. We're beating up Champion Goondir. He's kicking our ass. And just kicking our face. He's really just kicking all kinds of things. How does he move so fast? Like he's a big dude? Dark Souls. That's how it goes. He gets a rage form. He's got red eyes. He's got speed in those eyes. Micah, you missed 2 subsequent invasions, like within the past hour. They were rough as hell. Can you not do that, Gundyr, please? Oh, no, not for that. Okay, I see. Okay. Heal quick. Don't kick. That I saw coming, just didn't have time for it. Okay, there we go. Heal up. The one against the human took like 15 minutes to kill. Was it really 15 minutes? Fuck. Yeah, it kind of did feel that long, to be honest. Ape form. I'm not sure which way I should dodge for the charge attack, to be honest. That was a buffered roll. Really? Get away, please. Thank you. Kick. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. The kick as part of the combo is a killer! I couldn't roll out of that. Or maybe I just was too late to do it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, the problem right now is just that second form. He's just faster. Stringing those attacks together, I'm just like not patient enough. I'm not waiting for those to be done. And because all of his attacks are kind of delayed, he's intentionally delaying some of those animations. So it often reads like his combos are done when they're not, which makes it harder. Ooh, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Did I get my souls that time? Can't remember. Oh, okay. Let's find out. I did. That's good. Too early. Why did you kick? I wasn't even up. I think I can block that. If I just block it instead of trying to swing, that might work. Hang on. Okay. Gonna heal real quick. Heals you, do you get your Sunny D back? Yes. You get Sunny D back whenever you respawn, whenever you rest at a checkpoint. So we're good on that. Sunny D is good. Sunny D liked one of my Instagram posts once. That was funny. I was in front of you. Why would you back kick? Yep, gorilla mode. Again, not sure which way to dodge for that charge. It's a weird one. Run real quick. I'm dead. Fuck! Ooh. Also, I don't know what it's actually called. The modded version was my only exposure to Dark Souls. Yeah, that was a compound of a bunch of different mods we put on. The main one there was Floppy Souls, and that was rough. I don't know if we ever figured out what broke Dark Souls in that little pack there. Because we also had a lot of missing effects textures, specifically against Four Kings. Like, Micah deserves a bunch of praise for that fight. Yeah, Floppy Souls. Floppy Souls is a mod where all of the animations are exaggerated by, like, this algorithm. I think just like the points of where the keyframes are, like the coordinates are multiplied in some way. So everything is just exaggerated and weird, and it also affects the hitboxes. So everything just looks goofy as hell. We did it for Dark Souls 1 on Combo Move a while ago. That was like half a year ago at this point. But Micah played through that and beat the game, including beating 4 Kings with missing textures. We could not see spells, and he still beat them because he's that good. I was going for the souls, I'll be honest. That's spacing! Okay, hang on. Do not grab me. That spacing was just a little off. Okay, little reset for stamina's sake. Too early, okay. Rage form. Spacing was off again. Get some stamina back. Kick as part of the combo is brutal. Panic rolling. Okay, heal up quick. Here we go. I'll take that, whatever that was. The good news about the kick is that it means it's the end of a combo regardless. I was waiting to dodge an attack. He just charged me on the ground. That was actually a really good fight up until that point, too. I didn't expect Champion Gundyr to be what gave me trouble. We had Aldrich and Consumed King, and those went fine. And Dancer. Dancer, we got first try. I don't know why Gundyr is giving us the trouble. This change is hard to get around if you're close. Or his charge is hard to get around if you're close. Yeah. I'm not sure how to dodge the charge either. Because it's not primarily a charge, it feels like. It's a lead up to another attack, but the charge is what actually hits me. Okay. Kick, yeah. Honestly, I'm not living long enough where I'm running out of Estus, so maybe I can make those life traits strategically. Maybe that's actually worth it. I thought he was too far. I clipped his heel. Heal, okay. kick is part of the combo. Yep, I see it. That was too early, but somehow I was okay. Ooh, that shoulder charge. That was a damage trade. I'm not sure if that one was worth it. Bad place to be. Panic rolling. That cost me. Yeah. Again, I have the SS to spare. The rocks hurt! I should not do that in front of him. I should be smarter than that at this point. I just wasn't. Okay, that worked. I should have waited. There we go. There we go. We're okay. All is well. I don't know why that didn't hit me. And why that did. Fuck. Okay. I definitely feel like this is doable. I feel like I'm understanding him better and responding better. Some of these things just hit real hard. I don't have any better shields, do I? Should I just look for poise at this point? Do I have any armor with better poise? Hang on. That, for some reason, has better poise. That might actually be worth it. Oh, I'm definitely learning it. I'm getting there. I'm not worried about that at this point. The main issue right now is that, based on the way my character is built, there aren't a lot of adjustments I can make. It's kind of just patience, and I'm not good at that, so. That might do it. Increase maximum load. Yeah, that's good. Is there anything else? I think that's all I got. This fight reminds me of why I only play Animal Crossing in The Sims 4. It's a good reason. Whatever tickles your fancy, whatever floats your boat. I wonder if I should try... Can someone look up what... Actually, I can look it up, never mind. I'm gonna look up what damage type he's weak to. Because maybe that will help boost your things. Weak to lightning, frost, and bleed. Okay. Okay. What do I have of that? I don't have any frost damage. Lightning I can do, and bleed I can do. I don't have a lot of lightning, though. I'll go a few more rounds without lightning, and after that I'll try some. See if that helps. Lurk mode disengaged. Welcome out of the lurk, Micah. Well, this sucks. Hang on. No, I'm not going in there with less Estus. Fuck that. Oh, you're still here? Well, the good news is that now I don't need to worry about getting my souls anymore. I have 40 minutes to beat Champion Gundyr. Can I do it? Recover my souls! Whoa! I got them all back. All 0 of them. Yeah, it's a win-win. I would have liked to have the souls, but I don't really need them for anything, so. I love that the Evangelist robes are legitimately the armor with the highest poise that I have. I think it's hilarious. Here we go. Gundyr, you and me, buddy. Let's talk. Got anything to say? Facing was bad there. I see that. Take as part of the combo. I respect that. Okay, here we go. Ooh, wrong direction. Do a little stamina reset. Nope, too far. Okay. Wrong direction. Too early. Glad that didn't kill for some reason. Ooh, kick is part of the combo. Well done. Six. Yeah. What are you doing there, Ghost? Okay. Ooh, kick is part of the combo. That's gross. That was unfortunate. That just narrowly missed. That was weird. Man. I don't know if these damage trades are worth it. That... I don't know how to dodge that charge. I really don't. Ugh. Yeah, the charge really shakes things up. I don't mind the rest of the moveset, but the charge screws you over. Like, the most effective thing to do is just to block it, but then you lose all your stamina, and then you can't do anything about the next attack, because you're stuck in that. Don't know how to dodge that charge. Look, I messed up. I messed it up. I accept this. I either try to run away or try to roll at him right away. Neither 100%. I've tried rolling towards him, and that's like the best thing I can do. But he can turn if I dodge too early. And running away, I don't know if I have enough time. Like, I need to learn to read that charge better, because I can't tell exactly when he's doing it. I need a little bit more familiarity before I feel like I can do that confidently. Somehow I could dodge the kick that time. Little stamina reset, that's fine. That's a worthwhile trade. That's fine. Yes, give me this. Oh, is that not a... I thought that was a crit. Hang on. What on earth? Fuck. That motherfucker just scooped me into the air and kicked me in the air. That guy just juggled me. What the hell? This guy. I did not expect this to be the fight that did me in. Yeah, that was seriously a Mortal Kombat finisher. That was a legitimate brutality. What on earth is happening here? Untended graves are cursed. We got invasions and we have Champion Gundyr. As soon as we get through this area, I'm never coming back. Never again. Maybe this is the time where I pop all of my consumable souls and I just put it all into endurance. Just so I can have stamina. I'm half joking, but I'm half being completely serious. Yep. Kick. That I could somehow dodge that time. Fuck. Yep, that's fine. Kick. Yeah, that's a trade. That's fine. I thought the combo was done. Again, all of his attacks are so delayed. It's so hard to tell when he's finished. Kick. Yeah, that's a trade every time. That's the opener. Fuck! Man. I'm wondering. I have an idea. I don't know if we're gonna like it or not. So here are my thoughts. We get 50k souls if we pop Gundyr. Those are levels that could go into endurance. If we pop all of these, we're gonna be swimming in souls. We can put all of that into endurance. Never worry about endurance again. Because honestly, at this point, I feel comfortable with my stats except for endurance with this specific fight. And we're gonna need more endurance later anyway. So I wonder, everyone at home, if I should just sell all of these. Maybe not Gundyr. I'll save that for like a break the glass in case of emergency. We could sell all the rest and just put them all into endurance. We can do that right now. I mean, they're here to be used. Could help, but it might be a waste. But we're going to have endurance anyway is the thing. I would agree with you, except we're already going to level up endurance as we go. It's not like it's a stat we're not using. They're here to be used. I'm going to do it.
Welcome, husband.
Okay.
Very well. Then take no.
Yep. 3 levels into endurance is not bad. How about this? And 1 into health. Little balance there. 3 extra levels right then and there. Do you have lightning paper also? You do. We're going all in. We're doing this. Let's do it. I never get to do this. We're going all in. Okay. We have 3 extra levels, 2 of them in endurance, 1 in vitality, and we have lightning pine resin. I think this is going to be okay. Or gold pine resin, whatever they call it. I think this is going to work. Skill-wise, I can only get so much further, and I'm running out of time for stream tonight, and I don't want to have to come back to him in a week. So hopefully these better numbers make up for my lack of skill. Dude, I'm about to shock that booty. I'm about to startle that booty. I'm about to jolt that booty. I'm about to call up that estranged cousin from Flushed Away, that booty. Giant lightning buster sword. The time is now. I feel like that's the same amount of damage. Am I being dumb? No, that's more. Never mind, that's more, for sure. Need stamina reset. The day of booty reckoning has come. We all knew it was coming. It was just a matter of when. Kick trade, that's fine. Heal up. Ooh, that's brutal. Heal up. Oh, I'm out of lightning. That's not apply for very long. I'm dead. I dodged too early. The lightning is not helping as much as I was hoping it would. Okay. I'll save lightning for second phase. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to beat him tonight. I don't know if I'm going to. I mean, I can always leave and come back later because this is optional anyway. Like, my numbers are only going to get better in time. I'll fight him until end of stream. With the booty, I know. We'll come back for it. I'm not gonna let him live. Just I'll let him live temporarily. That was uncool. Now I'm at even more of a disadvantage. Fuck you guys. Who's got a booty emote? I demand to know. That's awesome. Respect that so hard. Too early. Jug. The rocks again, really? Ah, yeah, I saw that coming. Thanks for not just throwing me off the edge. Appreciate that much, at least. Do I even need to roll past that attack if I'm walking right? As part of the combo, I swear. Yeah, that reach is mad. Okay. A kick into a kick? Who raised you? Dead. I'm dead right now. Yeah. Saw that coming. Got the booty emote. Captain Fister? How is that even allowed? Okay. In other words, who's your daddy? Not everyone has a daddy, Micah. Not everyone does. This fight is making me, like, feel drained. It's been a while since that happened to me. I don't think this game has made me feel drained yet. Yeah, I don't need to dodge that. I can just run right. That actually really helps. Yep, we're fine. It seems like that should be a crit. I just don't know how to trigger it. That was a 5-hit combo right there. The Mortal Kombat. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Heal up, please. Heal up again. Fuck. Fuck, the double chug was a mistake. Fuck, I can't get away fast enough. He's very persistent. The kick at the end. What? Oh, I unequipped my weapon by accident. That was dumb of me. I thought he like canceled my ability to use paper. I was like, what the fuck? He made me illiterate? Mortal Kombat, okay. Kick, unfortunate. Come on. Okay. Too far? Too far? I couldn't dodge out of it. Oh. That was really close. That was so close. It's so doable right now, too, is the thing. I think the patience paid off, but we got in some heal loops that were not good in the long term. Ooh, okay, I gotta relax. My heart's pounding again. Can't have that. I play worse. I tense up. It's bad. Like drumming. Can't really tense up to do it. That just sucks. That's just a free advantage the Gundyr doesn't need. Oh yeah, I can Ember, can't I? That might help. Does that help with stats or just health? I forget. I want to say just HP. Okay, interesting. Yeah. That looks like it should be a stagger too. Panic rolling. Okay. Take as part of the combo. Different kick. Shoulder is rude. I don't know how he missed that. I'm thankful he did. I just don't know how. Ooh, okay. Into a charge, really? Okay. That was worth a double chug. I'm out of stamina. Hang on. Interesting. Okay. Heal up quick, please. I saw that kick. Out of stamina again. Fair. Go for safety. We're done. Oh. Everyone take a second to breathe. Take a second to breathe. Decompress. I know that's what I'm doing right now. Frictionless, thank you for reminding me to use embers. That was a very wise call, and I'm sure saved my life in that. Thank you for the GGs. Wow. That was hell. That was something else, that was. Let's go spend these souls. My arms are weak. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom spaghetti, I'm nervous, but on the surface I look calm and ready to drop bombs. But I keep on forgetting what I wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. It's over. He's choking now. I always forget that part. He's choking now. No, everybody's over now. Clock's run out. He's choking now. Everyone is clock's run out. Time's up. Over. Blouse. Snap back. It goes on. I got a lot of that though. Let's be honest. Man. Well. Hey, look, endurance. Just put even more to endurance. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? I was about to say, let's use some consumables and top off. And I was like, oh, we can't do that. I spent them all. Whoops. I think that was worth it, though. I really do. Numbers helped save the day there. Okay. Where's the Gundyr stuff? Oh, wait. Is that the only Gundyr weapon? Oh no, also his halberd. Do I want the halberd or do I want the prisoner's chain? I'm not gonna use the halberd, let's just get the chain. So the weird thing is, I thought this was the soul of Gundyr. Soul of a great champion. But never mind. So this isn't a boss soul. This is just a really big soul. So I absolutely could have popped that, and I still can. I'll hold on to it for now, though. Okay, let's go explore that area, get what there is to get. And then that will be it. Man, we've done some shit tonight. Okay. So, also, we gotta remember we have access to Archdragon's Peak. That's a thing. We still gotta do Lothric Castle. We're like there, I just haven't really done it. Lothric is like actual progress right now. We got a few different things, and then also DLC. We can do... We can get to Ashes of Ariandel DLC. We could have done that a long time ago, but we can definitely do it now. Ringed City, I don't know how to get to. but I'm sure I can figure it out. Oh, are there Black Knights here? Really? Why? That's so mean of you. I'll take that. I wanted to kick there. The one time I wanted to kick, I didn't get to. There we go. Okay. Other one. Hello. Hi, friend. I didn't even know there were Black Knights here. I probably knew at one point, I just forgot. Again, that's, yeah, see, I kick then when I don't want to. There we go. Do a little chug. That guy just fell over saluting. That was weird. Is that anything? Just a little platform. Funny. Okay. I feel like I am not okay from that Gundyr fight. That was something else. Black Knight, Halberd, only run go. No, I'm good. Just go respec real quick. It's fine. Who needs souls anyway? Ooh, man. Chaos Blade. Is that what waifu had? You coming up here or what? Take that. Backstab. Yeah, honestly, they're not bad for farming. We're getting a decent amount of souls off of them. I will take that. Soul of a Crestfallen Knight. What are we doing? I heard somebody see me. Somebody saw me. I hear ya. Oh. I heard you. That's... Why does that keep happening where I get the backstab animation, but I don't actually get the backstab? That's so weird. They have partial backstabs for some reason. Hornet Ring, I forget what that does. Boost critical attacks. Ashen one. Some more. So the quote Ashen one is like actually one of my favorite quotes in this game, and I've barely even talked to her. So bad. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna do some exploring first. Gonna in case you're wondering how I write music, that's how. I just do that, and then I put it in a program, and then I make it sound decent. That's music making, folks. Oh. My favorite DS quote ever. Bearer, seek, seek. Dude, it's a great quote. Really nothing like it. Hey, seed of a giant tree. That's nice. Now can I jump off this tree? Aha! Oh, first try. I'm getting good. And there is an arch there. Good to know. Anything of interest here? Oh, I never explored there in, like, real world. I should do that. I was looking for this area. I just couldn't find it. It was here the whole time. Whoops. Ah, well. Okay, let's go back. Oof. Maybe tonight will be the night I have ice cream. Still a terrible idea. I'm not going to sleep well if I have ice cream at this hour, but I want ice cream. Ah, the vices of being an adult who can make his own decisions. What about the blacksmith? I didn't even see this, sorry. What about the blacksmith not wanting his works gone to spoil? I mean, who... Look, he'll never know. For all he knows, we've... Oh. Do you ever just get cartoon hang time? I do. It's a perk of being an animator. He won't know I fell. He'll never know. He'll never know, because we're going to keep it a secret. And if any of you tell him, I'm telling Mom. I want my souls, hang on. You're a little shorter for some reason. Just a little bit, it's not important. I'm getting old, you know, the bones atrophy. Backstab. Yay! Slam! That shouldn't have worked. That should not have worked. Hang on, let's go get our souls. Hang on. Do, go get our souls. Do, our souls. Can I get it first try again? Because I'm a gamer! No, I can't. I'm not a gamer. Revoke my card. Take the card. Take it. Take it away! I'm not a real gamer because I didn't invest in the GameStop stock while we're manipulating hedge funds and killing capitalism at its source. I should have, though. Gamer card revoked. Micah, I'm glad I can always count on you to expedite my charges. Just really make sure I face the consequences. Where? What? Hey guys, where do you think my souls are? My souls are just gone. Come back when you're ready to actually be a gamer. Dude, you're right. I beat Gundyr, but like any poser can do that. Any casual can do that. Seriously, where are my souls? I'm like actually curious. Where are they? Maybe your souls are the friends we meet along the way? Oh, that would be really nice, except I don't want to turn in my friends to my Firekeeper GF and, you know, get buffer off of them. I'd rather just keep friends. Oiled sword fragment. I don't remember what that does. Oh! That's right. It's an infinite bone. I'm equipping that right now. That's really nice, actually. I could have been boning this whole time, and none of you told me.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb. Well, thou should what can be.
You have special stuff. Wolf Knight helm! Yeah. Look at you, all the things you offer. Weird. I'm too kind for what? What'd I do?
Best not.
I'm just a dude. I'm just a bill. I'm just a bill. And I'm way near on Buffalo Hill. Infinite boner! Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to see your doctor about that. Yeah, just guys being dudes, infinite boners and stuff. It's fine. I'm gonna need somebody to go make a clip of what just happened. Frictionless, I didn't roll off any ledge. I rolled, well, actually, I kind of rolled off a ledge, just not in the way that you're thinking. I'm not even sure what just happened. Mike, I see you with the hydrates, thank you. I need somebody to clip that. I Look, if you want to tell the blacksmith how I rolled into an illusionary wall and then the illusionary wall flung me out of bounds into the infinite abyss of darkness, yes. Micah, thank you for clipping it. So I think we're good. I think we're good here, yeah? We can go back. I don't think there's anything else here. I think I got everything. I don't even know. I cannot explain to you what happened. Oh, guys, we never went to Thunder Lake. We never went to the lake with the giant worm. I said we were gonna go back there one day. We never did that. Also, girl, I got your eyes.
Welcome, Husby. Ashen Adi, how the very thing.
Thunder Run. If I give her her soul, will it null the usurp the fire ending? I don't think it does. I think it's only if she cleanses the sigil. It enables the healing of the dark sigil. Oh, it does. It does. Okay. What about her eyes? Did I fuck that up too? No, we're fine. Okay. 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 Okay, interesting. So all I've done is enabled a different ending. Also the music for Fire Link Shrine.
Welcome her speak. Farewell, mayst thou thy peace discover.
Yeah, so that's the new dialogue. Interesting. Okay. Rayrat's still dead, probably. They're saying spouse here. I don't know what that means. I guess I missed an NPC somewhere. I wouldn't be shocked. Hi, I just talked to you in another world. Are we cool? Good, you're not gonna tell on me? Cool.
Ashen whatnot.
Ashen one. Cool. Let me remember where... I think it's Abandoned Tomb. Yeah, you cut the bridge before Wolnir, you fight Demon, and then you get this bonfire, and that leads to Thunder Run. I'm pretty sure. Micah with the clip. Thank you so much. Yeah, there it is. There's Smoldering Lake. Okay. So there's our destination, I suppose, just because I want to do it. Okay. And can I pull up? I want to pull up that clip and play it on stream. Hang on. How do I do this? How best do I actually do this? Add Chrome. Micah, I think you got my run back after it happened. I'm looking for when I rolled through the illusionary wall. I did this run back silent because I was pondering what actually happened before this. This was nothing. Thank you, though, for making the effort. I appreciate that. It's the wrong bit. Yeah, I was wondering why nobody responded to that but me. As if everything was normal. Okay, I can make the clip later. Fine. Yeah, one of us will make the clip and we can put it in Discord. It's chill. Oh, man, yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm very tired. Champion Gundyr kicked my ass. I mean, we kicked his ass. He zapped his booty alive, but like, man, that was rough.